Okay, let's get started. Playing some Battle Brothers, day 101. A lot of people like to try to set little challenges for themselves, like doing the Black Monolith by day 150, and I feel like we could do that, but I don't think I'm gonna like set any kind of time limit for per campaign or whatever. I think I'm fine just taking it easy, chase style. We've got our very powerful and cool team here. Bunch of two-hander guys, got our 4 crossbowmen. I was planning on doing the Idjarok, actually. I was planning on, I think, going south, fooling around in the Noble War for a while, leveling Zeldest up, and then, well, you know, unfortunately, we don't get to use a training hall on him. But I wanted to get Zeldest to level 11 so I could give him Lone Wolf, and then kind of have him 1v1 the barbarian guy. So why don't we do that? Drive off barbarians? Hell no. Yeah, let's just head south and take part in the Noble War, yeah? Also, we want to pick up a we want to pick up a blacksmith as soon as we get that retinue slot. I have noticed we would really like to be repairing things more quickly. Move to the war camp and report to Sir Theo. All right, we'll do more war stuff. Back to the war camp, yeah. Is that the same spot the war camp was in before? I feel like it was like further south last time, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Your men could be less of a nuisance if we are to win the Farkin War. Farkin. That's quite a word. Alright. Intercept scouts of House Rosenving, last seen east of the war camp. Let no one escape alive. That's going to be interesting. I am going to have to make sure nobody gets out. Let's see. Blokes is in the back. 65. Oh yeah, Salty's still alive somehow. I feel like it's time to just like look at how Blokes already has more melee attack than Salty. Would dogs be good to keep people from running? Yes, extremely. That's a good idea, but I don't... Well, hold on. Is there a kennel here? No. I think we're just gonna have to rely on our archer guys, because I don't want to go Salty as a national treasure. He's just unstoppable. He just can't... We can't get rid of him. I'm tempted to put him in the back for a while and just level up Blokes. There's another one I was leveling up. I want to say Kotamine. Yeah, there's Kotamine, who is battle forged finally. Yeah, I really want to level Blokes up. He's brave. He's huge. What's not to like? He's a militiaman. Pretty good. But I won't do it. Not yet. I need, well, maybe I don't need my full team. This is only 10 guys. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, we'll switch. I don't know why I wasn't doing this the whole time. I think I was just trying to perhaps get Salty killed. It's goofy. We'll actually go ahead and give Blokes the sword. He's under 70. He's under 70 attack power. We have nets, by the way. So we can always use nets to resolve the, like, oh no, they're running type situation. Whoa, shit, wait a minute, fall back. Wait until the dawn. There we go. Alright, let no one escape. We outnumber these dudes, so we're going to wreck them very quickly. These obstacles are mildly annoying. I'm not worried about sending my archers out to the front. This will be fine. We're going to completely obliterate their front line in about 2 seconds. At least I think we will. I'm going to try to disrespect this dog. Nice, as I said. That was a headshot. Headhunter is active. What did I do with Blue? I know I'm building him to be a tank. Not sure if I had determined I was going to give him taunt or not. He's got Lone Wolf, so I'm probably just going to send him off on his own, actually. We'll just send him down here so Lone Wolf activates. It may seem weird to have him below, but I wanted him far away from my dudes. Good. Oh. Yeah, Blokes does not have quick hands yet. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, my melee attack on these dudes is incredible, so we are allowed to do lots of damage. I forgot I get to knock guys back. But yeah, we have spiked impalers on everybody. Alright, I wanted to take out their back line, but that's okay. We'll just do this. Fire point blank. Maybe whip out the bill hook so we're threatening. Good. And then Berserker, we'll just have to bill hook this guy. Alright, I'm glad that crossbowman stuck around. I actually don't want to hit him with RLA Duke because that'll shove him away. I don't mind doing that though. I should have shot the archer. Oh well, it's fine. Did that one there. It would have definitely finished him off, so no big deal. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll have Vainglory swap to Bill Hook, and now he's locking these dudes down, so nobody can get away. Yeah, everybody's locked down now. It's fine. My magic bone armor absorbs 1 hit, so that's cool. Beautiful. Yeah, this was more about keeping, like, making sure these dudes stuck around than winning the fight. Since I believe you get like a big punishment if they, like you actually lose fame. Good. Alright, maybe we can... Yeah, good. We can get a kill with Blokes there. Just 1 guy left. Oh, I didn't realize that tree was there. Okay, it's fine. the tankiest footman of all time. Don't think he's going to survive this hit, though. Flails are good. Okay, good. Great boon for the upcoming battle. No scouting information for these fellas. I had really hoped I could get Blokes leveled up, but that's okay. We'll give him the billhook instead of the pike. Okay. Time to pay a visit to the commander. Shipment of equipment is heading toward... Okay, so this is going to be another supply mission. It's heading to Waldhain. This is the same as before, actually. His last session. By any chance, do we have our slot yet? 2250, 2135. Yeah, we gotta do a couple missions. You only get 10 fame for each one battle, so you can kind of farm fame that way, but it's way better to do ambitions, and it's also good to do actual quests and missions and things. Jobs, I guess you could say. I forget exactly how many you get for a job well done, but it's way more than 10. Hello! Should we fight this giant army, I wonder? I don't really want to until Blokes is 7. I want everybody to have... Nimble or Battle Forged on the front line. Also, that's just like a really big army. With Zweihanders included. So we'll just sort of juke them. Okay, this will be a fun fight. We get high ground as well. Definitely want to kill this sergeant if possible, but I don't want to shove him backwards. That's kind of the downside of these crossbows. Usually you want to shove things back, but actually you wouldn't here, because you want to just do a bunch of damage and then let Zeldust walk forward and attack, you know? This is amazing. This is amazing. They are just handing me some big hits. They really wanted to take this high ground, but it's not going to work out for them the way they want it to. It's not the good kind like you want. All right. For the time being, just do that. All right, come on. Yeah. Not a headshot, unfortunately, but that's okay. All right. I want blue to be a little more useful if possible. I guess he can probably just disrespect his way through here and... Yeah, he can. Okay. Oh, wow, that actually hit him. Amazing. Well, it's fine. Lone Wolf is active. That's the important thing. Oh yeah, we don't... Okay, we don't have billhook, or we don't have quick hands on Blokes yet, so we'll just move him up into this, which is fine. Bad Plus is gonna not hit, apparently. Damn! That would have been a really useful hit there. Alright, we're not getting as much Alpha Strike as I would like here, but maybe my archers can bail me out. Good. Is Plankenstein the one with... No, he's got Headhunter, okay. Gosh, I would really like to do damage to their actual damage dealers. That's okay, though. We will clear this front line super duper fast, I think. Damn. Alright, if I move Gridgem forward, this thing is gonna... he's gonna end up right there. Which I don't want. On the other hand, I do want him in range to melee, so I think I'm gonna do this, and then we'll just use Bat Plus to hopefully finish that dude off. Right, Codamine has proven not super useful here. We'll put him here. Maybe he actually needs that polearm mastery. Oh god, Blokes is getting fucked over. I forgot how deadly sergeants are. Okay, gonna get some double hits here. Or try. Do we want to rally? I don't think we need to rally. Damn. Okay. Vainglory could whip out the bill hook, and probably will. Damn it. Okay. This is not going super well. Let's just secure this, yeah? I could disrespect my way down and then do like a... do a thresh around all this crap, but no, we'll just secure the kill. We actually have Headhunter active. I want to move Cyborg right into the middle of all this crap, although it's slightly dangerous. It's cool, he can do it. Alright, you. Physician, heal thyself. The net will make my life slightly easier, I hope. Okay, I could hit the Rip Blokes. Maybe. He's got... I made a big mistake by putting him out in the middle of all that crap. He's got 9 lives still, so he's not going to die, and at least he's not going to die easily. And then the Sergeant is netted, so it just depends. I've got Codamine blocking most bolt shots toward him, so it just depends what happens. I know that Zeldis is probably going to get a hit here on this Sergeant, so that'll also help to make sure that this Sergeant acts super duper late in the turn order next time. 45%. Dude, I'm just taking the guaranteed hit. Well, not guaranteed, but... 40, 20... Okay... Okay, I can take out a Billman here. Good. I kind of want that footman gone, but DPS, removing DPS is king here. 12%, hell no. Good. Alright, Blue is not... He's not doing the job that he's supposed to be doing. He doesn't have his, whatchamacallit. Yeah, there we go. He doesn't have a Lone Wolf active right now, but at least he's blocking all these guys from using their bows, so he'll do his job from behind even without Lone Wolf, I guess. 43. Gosh, Bad Plus could use a little more melee skill, couldn't he? What is he? He's a companion. He's from the start. 25 defense. I'm really tempted to try to disrespect my way down here and just kill this Billman. I'm gonna. Nice. Okay, come on. Heart of the cards. Damn it! Okay, it's okay. The net should still reduce his initiative enough that I get an attack. Which hopefully is a headshot. No more ranged. That's dealt with. Alright, do I care about this footman? Not really. I wanna just get kills basically. Send what guy? RLA Duke? He didn't have enough AP to make that happen, but he can slowly. I had thought that yes, he can kind of slowly make his way up there. You're not wrong that that's a good idea in the medium term. Okay, we're gonna move Vainglory up here now. He's in a position to deal with this Billman. Hey, blokes. I'm unfortunately possibly getting your guy killed through bad play. I underestimated the sergeant. I forgot that he does big damage with that cleaver. Oh, he actually acts after the. Oh my God, he's acting sooner than Zeldest. Don't do that. Don't. Okay, combo breaker. don't. Nice. Sarges are a good way to go. Alrighty. It's like, please don't get me banned from Twitch. But no, I threw you in there instead of Salty, and the reason was because I just wanted you to level up. Oh my God. Well, Cyborg's in the thick of it now. Alright. Good. Yeah, he got like shield bumped, I guess. If I'm lucky, the sergeant will spend at least one of his turns trying to get out of that net. Although it's time to send some help. Oh yeah, Salty's my bro-take guy and he's not even in the fight. I just really wanted to level blokes up, so I put him in there. He was not quite ready for this type of challenge, I guess. Yeah, we'll send for Sarah up. Come on, man. Okay, this is not as bad as it looks. I guess I could... Oh, I don't have the fatigue to thresh. We're just gonna whack the Billman. And now all the damage is gone except for this Arbalester. Okay, sadly no quick hands. Should I, like, disrespect my way all around this? 1, 2, 3, 4, it should be fine. Blue just does not give a shit. What? Wait a minute, what? Did I not have 9 lives on him? Or did 9 lives trigger last turn from the bleed? Did I trigger 9 lives for the bleed, or did he just not have it? You wait on the guy who procs 9 lives? What do you mean? Damn, I'm confused. I could have sworn as ending their turn removes the plus 15 buff. I didn't think I had procced 9 lives. He did from the bleed. I thought the bleed was only 10 damage and he had like 20 HP. I guess Sergeant is considered to be a cleaver master. Is that what's up? Damn, that sucks. What was Blokes? I know he was pretty decent. He's like a wild man or something. God. Thiever Mastery back at it again. Yeah. Oh, now we get our hit. You know, I've gotten cucked out of like multiple hits on Zeldest with this guy. Even while he was netted, he missed one. Which is kind of nutty. If I had hit one time, I would have staggered him and we would have been able to do some more stuff. Boo. It's no big deal. Yeah, I don't think Blokes was like super de duper endgame or anything. It's just unfortunate. More space for sword masters. Sell swords and sword. We could hire a, maybe he's still alive. Yeah, I didn't check the log to see if it was struck down or not. Upper Raiders and Noblemen all have weapon masteries. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. If I had really been paying attention, we would have seen the fact that 9 lives triggered. And then Blokes is 100% right. I should have just waited so that I didn't get robbed there of my defensive bonus. My turn was considered to have ended. So, you know. So my guys are on like a revenge spree here. Oh, I don't have any... No, I do. Okay. I was like, do I not have anybody next to this footman? And I do. Yeah, Blokes was not ready for frontlines duty. It's okay, there will be a Blokes Jr. Blokes is alive. He's got a broken elbow joint, which makes him effectively useless, unfortunately. We can keep him... Let's see. God, that sucks. He was huge. That's why I liked him. Although, he's just a militiaman. It's not that big a deal. Alright. Happy enough ending. Oh, Kodamine has Battleforge now. He's safe to... He was bought for his Brave perk. Yes, he was. We'll keep him in the back, because he can still trigger the thing that fixes Plankenstein. So he's going to become an honored member of the reserve crew. He's chilling with that Edmund guy who's also kind of only here for events. And we'll keep Blokes around and then retire him, I think, once the Dastard thing triggers, or we'll just keep him around forever, because it's nice to have, you know, if I hire another Dastard, I can fix that too. Okay, Vainglory levels up. Of course we take defense. Of course we take ranged. Cucumber water and hot towels, boy. Alright, hold on a minute. Cancel. I did not get Berserk with this guy because his fatigue is so screwed up. Defense, ranged. I feel like we just get HP. I feel like we push the HP up to 100 very, very, very slowly. Hey, look, we got 2 points. How about that? All right, Stormworm the Stallion. Defense. He is indeed my banner man. It really burns my ass that his melee skill is 69 and not 70. I know that I'm supposed to be getting fatigue all the time. I think I'm going to push this to 70 just on principle, and that'll be the last melee attack that I get. The nice round number. Melee, MDef, RDef. I probably should be taking RDef. We still need more resolve, don't we? I mean, I understand there's only so much to go around, but... You know what? You're right. I took anticipation on him, didn't I? I would like to get more value out of that. 10% of your base range defense per tile that the attacker is away. So once that's above 10, it's going to start doing interesting things. Right now it's just like I get the minimum 10 or whatever. Yeah, okay. And then MDef, probably MDef, MDef, Resolve, RDef from now on. Maybe Fatigue, so I can get another rally per battle before having to do nothing with him. Alright, so I feel like because Kodamine is an actual level 7 now and can tank reasonably, I think maybe we give him Blokes' old setup. Yeah, his old reinforced mail Hauberk. Oh yeah, he was supposed to be Mr. Iron. He's got iron lungs. He was supposed to be a Mansplitter guy. Although he doesn't have the perk yet. The Mastery perk. 15 fatigue. That's incredible. He can't do that. he can't do it yet. We'll take some max rolls on fatigue probably and fix him. For now, he's just sort of in the front line with this polearm, I guess. And then we should choose who to level up next. Alright. This guy's just here for Brave, so we'll ignore him. Oh yeah, let me, no, it's fine. Okay, we hired this hunter guy. I feel like the idea was to make him into a, into an archer, but he doesn't have any stars. I think I'm just gonna fire this guy. He's holding my javelins for me, I guess, but yeah, I'd rather have a hunter with stars. I know he's got Iron Jaw or whatever, but I don't really think I need more ranged is the other thing. I mean, I'll probably keep him here. The thing that I'm paying him is not much, so he's good enough to be a thrower. True. Do I actually want to build up Toasted? I feel like I probably do. I was going to make him into some kind of dagger man, although daggers are kind of silly. Huh. Like, I don't actually think daggers are worth using unless you're doing the Catal thing. Which means that Toasted Zergling Jr. is really not that great at all. He's got cocky. Alright, we'll figure, we might hire some more guys, we'll figure this out. I may change his name and replace him with someone slightly better. And for now, we're just gonna stick Salty back in the mix. Can't get rid of Salty. There he is. He's just... the legend of Salty McScrub, I guess, just continues forever. Maybe we'll hire, like, a really expensive guy, like an Oath Taker or something. Or a Gladiator, that could be cool. Return to the war camp. Hey. Don't mind if I do. Take the lunch money. There's a 14k Oath Taker. I saw him, although I have a feeling we are paying mostly for his equipment and not for him in that case. That is expensive, though. Hedge Knight would be cool. Hedge Knight, Gladiator, a Sellsword even. Just completely bullying this caravan. Pretty much as good as Famed. Oh yeah? They just kind of start with something good. I don't really need to put any thought whatsoever into this fight, by the way. It's, it's pretty guaranteed, you know. Obviously. I don't think that's even possible for them to run away, by the way. I think they just kind of stand there and take it. Alright, there's a level up for Kodamine. Melee defense, melee attack. Looks like probably fatigue. I've got to fix his fatigue. Because with iron lungs, it's like nice, but he still needs to be able to actually use the axe or whatever. And I guess we'll give him axe mastery. I kind of want to stick one of those little long axes in his inventory. Okay, this is enough to step and, well, he needs Pathfinder still. He still needs Pathfinder, so one more level, we'll give him Pathfinder, and then it doesn't really matter how low his fatigue is, although we do want to put the funny long axe in there so he can swing with that as well. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? Don't think so. I need to sell all this garbage. Sort of tempted to switch back to regular heavy crossbows, actually. But I'm gonna assume that shoving back is better, is good more often than it's bad. Okay, we're looking at Northern Soldiers. It's an enemy company. Wow, goblins. Wow, they just erased that goblin army. Yeah, I could defeat that, but it would be risky, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It's fine. We'll just finish our mission. Wolfram the Occultist and Edmund are facing off because there's it's a cultist versus a monk. Let's get godly with the goriest. So you could repeat this mission, this event over and over, and you can just pump the occultist's resolve at the expense of the monk's resolve, which is really funny. And I think that the cultist can get that event like infinitely, so it's sort of, I don't know, it's sort of funny. Wait, did I? Okay, I'm near the camp. Tomorrow is the big day. Yeah, we're just not repairing fast enough. It is what it is. Yeah, it's the noble house's crisis, although you can do more than one crisis. It just takes time for the other ones to show up. Building up for an undead horde. I thought that too. Maybe we'll do the undead horde as well. Maybe we'll do all the crises on this run. I'm gonna do a poll and see if people want me to continue this run or not after the crisis and after the legendary locations. But I do want to do all the legendary locations on this run. Anyway. Here we go. It's another one of these big battles from the other, just the same as the other day. The stupid merchant start. I have a few ideas I want to do. I want to do a malicious start that I'm going to call it firing line, and either everybody's going to be a thrower, poacher, or everybody is going to be a guy with a blunderbuss. And it's gonna. I feel like it's going to be incredible. And also really bad versus certain fights. But mostly good. Okay, they have mercenaries with them again, okay. That mercenary forgot to bring a hat, and so did that one. Try to snipe the standard bearer down. Then I take that idea to start with a heavy crossbow in their hand so it comes loaded. Absolutely, yeah. For sure. Get as many... Everybody has Berserk as well, and you just fire as many times as possible with as many different weapons as you can. So crossbow's definitely a good idea. Of course, it also depends on what the game gives me. 65, 71, 71. Let's, just hoping for a headshot. Fine, whatever. I can already tell this is going to be slightly messy for a while. Good. Just one tiny piece of DPS down. Oh, based. Good headshot for Gridgem. Okay, my ally has swapped blue-blue, not really where I wanted him. I wanted him to come down and shove this mercenary off the hill. Killing Frenzy Headhunter? Yeah. Yeah, who wants some? Indeed. Little disrespect. Okay, blue is in a weird position. I feel like he still just disrespects, shoves, and then walks forward. Good. Perfect. He still doesn't have Lone Wolf, unfortunately, but if I move bad plus up like 2, 3, if I move him just up one tile, it should be fine. One, two, three. He has to actually go up like this, which is unfortunate. Where's my Lone Wolf, buddy? You should be a Lone Wolf now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Gridgem. Gridgem's in, he's too close. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Alright, Salty is just gonna go straight into the front line, I think. He doesn't even have quick hands, he's crazy. Oh my god, he's actually intimidating everybody. Everyone fears Salty. Actually, if I wanted to be cute, we could rotate out right now and stick the footman in the middle of all this. That... Salty has Underdog, he can handle himself. That is true. Alright, cool, now we made space for Kodamine to come in and do something. Boo! Ouch. That guy needs to go, for sure. Then again, I could just, like, keep owning DPS, yeah. Oh, how did I miss? 86%, it's supposed to be 100%. Okay, let me just miss all my shots, that's my favorite thing to do. Yes, I am indeed getting cucked. And now that beautiful shot is no longer lined up. You know what? I might wait with... Well, no, I could hit this billman. I could hit the standard bearer, actually. Oh my god, my archers are like... They're not doing the work. Alright, well, we got Gridgem to bail us out with his big boy headhunter killing frenzy. He's gonna... If he hits, he kills whatever we hit. I would really like to hit the standard bearer, but that's not gonna happen, so... The question is whether we take out this billman or that billman. And I think it's this billman so that we can... Oh my god! Okay. Whatever, we'll just take out this footman, I guess. Polehammer is spooky. I would like to take out the polehammer guys most of all. Okay. Salty is still good to keep rocking and a-rolling in here. I could split through here and try to take out the billman, or we could just, like, do a little triple. I think we split. Oh my god, why is Salty so good? He's not supposed to be this good. He's supposed to be hot garbage, and yet he just keeps owning. At his amazing 61 melee attack or whatever. Probably higher now because I'm sure he's super duper confident. No, just 60 because he's overwhelmed. I mean, I can't complain, but I don't know how this is happening really. All right, I wish. No stats required. I wish Stormworm could do a little bit more here. Let's just wait. Wow, there's going to be some knight-on-knight action here. They're going to have a little 1v1 up there, a little duel. Theo and Sir Emmerich. My money's on Theo. Sir Emmerich will carve through him with the pickaxe, but I bet you Theo is just going to, like, perma-stun this knight unless he's immune. Which I don't think he is. Tie up that flanking greatsword. Probably. Yeah. I was just gonna, like, spam him down with 4 crossbow shots next turn. Just probably a bit of a waste. Alright. We are killing frenzy right now, so if we get a headshot, this thing is going down. Unfortunately, we just straight up don't hit. Okay. I could have Stormworm deal with the guy. Oh, come on, Mr. Billman. Alright. I could attack this mercenary with Kodamine, who probably goes down, or we could get Zeldust out of his prison here. I think Zeldust just chills and attacks. It's not like the net affects my offense. Somehow we don't get the kill, though. Alrighty, I could send Bad Plus to deal with this, but he's got Killing Frenzy. He needs to get work in. Come on. Okay. Okay, we are Lone Wolf mode now. Very good. I could lock down the Standard Bearer, or we could just straight up walk over to the archers. But I think Blue actually swings on this Billman, and we try to slowly deal with him. Yeah, so the net nukes my defense, my offense, not my offense, just my melee and range defense and my initiative, so unless Zeldust is getting hit, there's nothing that stops me from just doing work. Mercenary archers, yeah. 46, 50, 59. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Alright, does Salty go ahead and start rotating out? Probably not. Triple puncture. Yeah. That would be a problem for Blue. I think Salty can chill for a couple more turns, or one more turn anyway. Okay, Stormworm waited because I thought there'd be something here that was like almost dead, but it turns out, nope. I'm just gonna swing. Not the best weapon in the world at this stage of the game. X in one turn. 71%. I think I'll just wait and we'll see where this Y-hander goes. Okay, he's trying to take down that Arbalester, who I'd like to relieve him if I can. Okay, our footman bros are experiencing pure pain. Okay, we have relieved. we have relieved the Arbalester. Very good. Do I want to move up some more? I do not because of these footmen. I think I want to chill back here. Yeah, unfortunately he's tied down next to... Well, no, I can use Zeldest at least offensively now. God, what a disgusting mess over here. Blunderbuss would be amazing here. Alright, I feel like Plankenstein goes here. 66, 57, just... Whoa. Thunderstorm. Alright. Gridgem has nothing to swing on with this thing, so let's whip that back out. I think he's pretty much got to move southeast now. Oh, is there another knight? They have two knights with them? Sir Emmerich, Sir Otto. I didn't even realize there was another knight there. Well, all my boys are confident, so, or all the ones on the front line here, so it's nice. Let's just wait. Okay, footman, my footman, enemy footman, mercenary. There's nowhere that I can hit multiple guys. Zweihander, turn done. I think I'm gonna wait and see what Zeldest is able to accomplish here. I guess it would be kind of nice to like split through and hit the Billman, but I think this Zweihander needs to go down. 61%. Let's wait and see if it's necessary, because there's more of a chance to hit the footman. Nice. None of my dudes are really in trouble right now, except maybe Salty, who we don't care over much about. Alright. Good. Alright, you're riposting. You're not riposting. 72%. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. This knight is putting in work. Okay, I've been robbed of that kill. That's fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Who just died? A Billman? I hope that was one of their Billmen. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Bad Plus really... This is where Rotate would really be good. Alright, Salty's here. This is Y-hander, there's a footman. I feel like we just split down this way. Damn, I was really hoping to take out that footman. Okay, blue has apparently stopped having... Oh yeah, because I moved Gridgem up. Okay, Lone Wolf has turned back on. We need it. Okay. Whipping out the hammer is probably going to be worse than just finishing this mercenary, which we have apparently failed to do. Boo! Alright. Wow, I don't think we have a decent shot lined up with RLA whatsoever. I take a step forward. Maybe just shoot into the crowd, I guess. 20%, 19%. Way back here, I guess. If that Billman gets hit, it's great, so... Oh, well. Didn't quite finish him, unfortunately. Okay, good. Stormer lands a kill, reducing their morale further. I surely wish we had taken out that standard bearer, because we'd be having a lot more fun with the morale penalties if they weren't able to fix it every turn. 69%. We could move Codamine up and then get a nice swipe here, so that's what we'll do. Cool. Okay, there's a mercenary. Damn, 53%. Blankenstein's in some really obnoxious trouble. This is fine though. Versailles can bail them out. All my archers, and also we're not so bad at melee with these guys. Although I'm gonna wait anyway because I'd really like to be using my crossbow with him. Okay, what I could do is we could. Yeah, it's best if I just fire on that. Good. Finally. Not bad. I think we're pushing through, boys. Oh, he didn't rally. That's awesome. That's really good for us. Do I want to try to disrespect? Cyborg... I've learned that Cyborg goes down pretty fast when he's in the middle of stuff, but I... Okay, I tried, and I got it. That means we can have a beautiful Thresh here. 79% chance to hit this Mercenary, 79% chance to hit this Billman, 47 on the Footman, which is whatever. And I don't even care if I hit my ally Footman. They do that kind of crap to me all the time, so... sadly, no kills. But we did hit the mercenary, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't start puncturing. Alrighty. Oh nice, that mercenary's running. Well, well, well. I'll reload. I'll fire up here. Yeah, buddy! Okay, that unfortunately kind of... I didn't think this through, because now Versailles can't go up and swing. I could go up and, I guess, hook the mercenary closer, but that doesn't relieve Plankenstein, really. We'll do it the slow way. Rip! Allies Billman line experiencing some trouble. Oh, y'all made a mistake. You have unleashed the bad plus. 43% because of this damn Overwhelm. Got the hit anyway, based. Okay, we don't have enough fatigue to do what I'd like to do. 64%, 60%. I'm gonna try to land the kill here. Damn. We're gonna take a step back, or rather a step this way, just to make this mercenary more likely to get hit. Okay, Salty is, he's making it work up here, I guess. If I wanted to rotate out, I'd have to take Zeldust's net off, so let's just swing. God, I am tempted. I am tempted to send blue all the way to this thing here, which would be crazy. I'm not rotating anywhere with that fatigue. Yeah, that's another thing. God, if I could disrespect this knight, it would be hilarious to go up here. I don't think I should, though. Moving over here is an idea, though, just to intimidate the bannerman, maybe. Yeah. Okay, terrific. Probably Zeldust just whips out his sword, or his hammer at this point, and attacks this footman and just finishes him off. Good. Alright, Plankenstein has been somewhat cucked. That's okay, I guess. We applied Fearsome, that's good. Actually lowered his morale, I think. Good, that guy had a mace and not a knife. This overwhelm is just owning me. Okay, reload with RLA Duke. Move up. We're gonna free up Plankenstein. Oh, no, we're not. What am I thinking? That was stupid. That's okay. We don't have a clean shot to anybody. Whoops. Okay, we'll just fire at this then. Not bad. Okay, I really want Stormworm in the thick of it with his sword. We'll slowly march him forward and have him get to work. Nice. Okay, good. Perfect. No! No rallying allowed. I forbid it. Good. East Side Knight looking mighty puncturable. What, the Sir Imric? Yeah, we possibly could. I sure wish he was... Oh, he's a champion. Does that mean... Wait, does that mean he has a... That's not a real champion, right? That's just a knight. They just are labeled as champions, right? Hold on, what happened to the knight at the top? Is that him? Sir Imric? Wasn't there another one? Did he die? That's a real champion. So that pickaxe is an artifact. I guess the other knight must have died without me paying attention. Knights are among the dudes who can randomly beach... Oh wait, there he is, Sir Otto. That's not a champion. Okay, so... Huh. Very, very intradasting. I don't really want a famed pickaxe, one-handed pick. Probably not the best thing in the world. Maybe the worst item in the game, actually. Alright, Versailles... Does Versailles have Underdog? He does. So I think maybe we just, like, rush right in here and we're... Versailles is fresh. He's fresh to death, so let's send his ass in. Far from the worst thing. I guess. I mean, we'll see. Famed Warbrands take that spot. Okay, fair. Fair point. Those are quite bad. Although, I guess it's hard for me to think of Warbrands as... When I think of a Warbrand, I think of it... I put it in the same category as a club, because it's not meant to be the top tier in its class. Like, that would be Greatsword, right? Whereas, like, the one-handed military pick is supposed to be the best one-handed hammer, right? It's just not... It's not amazing. Damn. How did he not die? Ah, it's the nimble. Okay. 63%, 54. Maybe we can make this sergeant have a bad day. I kind of want Kodamine backing my own guys up and not this knight, but whatever. Sir Theo's fine up here. Could use more mobility. Why did he do that? That Billman just decided he wanted to be on the front line, I guess. Okay. So is that actually a famed military pick, or does he have famed armor, I wonder? Can they have famed armor, or is it only famed weapons? I think I'm gonna take a step up with... Looks like famed armor. So if I break the armor, do I still get it, or no? Famed quiver. Wonderful. Still got the broken armor? Okay. Damn it. Potentially putting Cyborg in some trouble here. Yo! Sir Butthole, stop stunning Bad Plus. It's not allowed. Okay, we don't have quick hands with this guy. I feel like we just swing. Actually, you know what? It's time to help my bro. I'm gonna get so much more out of him being able to move. Alright. I think it's about time that blue just swings, unless sadly, I think if I shield bash that mercenary, he doesn't fall off, just nothing happens, so... he is wounded though, so let's get our swings on him, yeah? I like how this 1v1, or like 2v1 with the dog has been going on the entire fight, and this footman is just tired as hell, but barely hurt. He's just been duking it out with his mercenary and his pet dog for the entire battle. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna step forward. And maybe just bully this footman, or fail, I guess. Okay, okay. Salty's having trouble. I wonder what the chance of me even hitting this is. 36? We need nets and we don't have any. I feel like I just have to sword through them. I don't think I get the luxury of puncturing here. I gotta... Actually, you know what I have to do is I have to take off this Billman. Okay. I want to relieve Bad Plus, but he's actually fine down there. Tons of HP, tons of armor. Salty's in trouble, not that I care if he dies, but it's, you know, obviously better if he doesn't. It would be nice to break his morale. Yeah, that's true. If I hit him one time, he probably does get broken. Okay, this could hit Cyborg, so we're not going to fire into that. Buck broken, yes. You know what? I don't care if this footman... I don't care if I hit my own guy here, so... Just do that, because that's not my footman. Okay, Salty is now 9 lives. Who did the Sir Emmerich kill? Was it a footman? Yeah, he's being a big boss hog over there. Salty finally doing his job, what, dying? Okay, 5% though. His defense is just too high. I don't have nets or anything, so it can't be done. Damn. That sucks. I should have kept my sword on. We're gonna have to just... You know what we'll have to do is we'll have to hit him with crossbow bolts. Yeah, I'll get my crossbow guys ready. Plankenstein in particular is the perfect dude to deal with this because he's got fearsome. Yeah, I should have just moved my crossbow guys. We got a couple of them on the way, it's fine. Okay, Salty is not rotating out. I could try for a clutch puncture, I guess. I've got Backstabber, so his 42 melee skill, though, I think I should just swing. Yeah, 5%, by the way. And I'm not going to puncture with this fatigue anyway, so how's the team doing? We haven't lost anybody, but... well, we lost Bloke's last battle, but... Salty's having trouble. Yeah, I just swing, I guess. It's got a cut artery. Nice. Blue actually secures a kill. Alright, I'm seriously tempted to disrespect walk forward and just try to swing on Sir Emmerich. If I actually hit him with this flail, he definitely takes HP damage even through that armor. But it's too risky. He's got Killing Frenzy up right now, so it's not good. I think we just try to reduce his morale by killing more dudes with Cyborg. Okay, 37. Oh, Bill... It might be... Yeah, it's time for Pole Hammer. Oh, wait a minute! No, we have a net! Should we net instead? We still can, even though I've swapped. What's the chance? 31? No, we net him for sure. Okay, I still don't think, even with the net on, I don't think it's super likely that we hit him with the puncture. So I am just gonna beat through his armor, and it's gonna give me a higher chance to be able to penetrate with the crossbow bolts. Oh, he's confident now. Somehow. He got a kill, so alright. So nerfing his morale is not even going to do anything. We just have to beat through him at this point. Actually, I should finish off this sergeant, shouldn't I? Kodamine can take care of it. It's fine. Sir Theo's got him locked down. It's like I don't have to think about that. This Billman needs to die as well. There's that fearsome. Didn't quite work. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit my mouse twice. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I could have gotten a swing with a bill hook there. I guess 9 lives does not turn off cut artery bleeding, which is kind of sad. I mean, we're doing serious damage to the HP total. Alright, do I dare walk up with Cyborg? I feel like I dare. Yes. Alright, not as much as I wanted. Cyborg's got Nimble, though. So he shouldn't just die. Nimble and 9 lives. Also, he'll definitely try to kill the, Salty. I'm gonna be annoyed if he lives through this bill hook. Because the thing is that I could have had or this pole hammer, because I could have had a bill hook attack on Plankenstein. Yeah, he would have been dead if I had hit with the pole hammer. Yep. Rip Salty. Is Salty actually dead? We can look. Salty is actually dead, finally. Because of a misclick, possibly. I guess we'll never know. If indeed. I just hope my allies don't rob me of this kill right here that I've done all the work for. Yep, F in chat. Yeah, he's not in the net anymore, so it's magically nearly impossible to hit him. I just know my allies are gonna steal this kill from me. I better just completely ignore everything except swinging on this dude. God. Oh, we got him. 5% shot. Okay. Alrighty. God damn. Rip Salty. Is there... Yeah, that was the Geist special. The Geist ranged special. His best Geist sniper. Ah, we have the same idea, I see. I'm just gonna let Cyborg chill here. He'll take the high ground here in a second. God damn, look at that hat. I want the sun hat. The Yalda Bayoth hat. Oh, my dragon hat is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. How intimidating is that if they see me walking in with their hat on? Okay, they have 3 guys left. This knight, this standard bearer, and I don't know what else. Alright, well, Salty was a real one, but we're not missing much with him gone, so it's okay. Ah! Billman, no! That side is looking puncturable. Perhaps. I was trying to disrespect there. It means I can't move Cyborg into the magic zone. I believe Cyborg is my highest melee attack guy. Oh, there we go. Wow, okay. I don't think we should take chances. He can do a lot of damage. He's got... Well, he doesn't have Killing Frenzy. He cleared the allies for me, that's true. I don't know, I do fear him to some degree. Like going up here and him hitting me with that mace. Let's just see what the chances are. So with the flail it's 86%. With this it's 44, which is actually not bad. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? No, that's not based at all. That's not at all based. It's the opposite of based. My allies are trying to murder me. That's cringed. Well, my employers are trying to murder me, let's put it that way. Dude, if they start firing at Cyborg again, honestly, he's just gonna chill so that doesn't happen. I should have put blue in the way. It's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, hit your own guys. Genius. Billman's gonna act. I better just finish this off. Maybe not. Someone give those Arbalesters a raise. Four big Arbalesters. Held up by a single dog in a bush, yes. Alrighty. Battle-hardened Grandiosity. Did I have... Was that one of the ones I already had? No, that's the new one. That's from the champion. But that looks like Nimble Forged gear, if I ever did see. That does seem like a nice armor. That's the champion's gear. Yeah, I thought so. I guess there's no way I had Salty in champion gear, or in famed gear. Alright. On RLA Duke, we take defense, we take ranged attack. Wait a minute. RLA, what you got? You're the gentleman with Berserk, although I feel like we have never had a problem having enough fatigue to Berserk with him, so probably we just take ranged attack, melee defense, and just like HP, or maybe we pump Resolve up to 50 where it should be. The magic number. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I could also take melee attack, swap to the bill hook and attack, but eventually we're gonna have like things that we swap to fire. Like we're gonna have like 2 guns in our inventory or something crazy. Oh, we should determine who's going into the front line. I don't really want to level up Wolfram. I want to keep Blokes out of the fighting for now. I don't really have high hopes for Toasted Zergling, to be honest. We could use him, though. I feel bad giving him a name and then not using him. I just kind of thought about it and decided I hate daggers, although we don't have to make him into a dagger guy. He's just not good for much. His stats are not amazing. I mean, we'll just like stick him there, I guess, but sorry, Toasted. I should just rename this and like put your name on somebody else. Wow, this is check this out. This is strictly better. Lars the Lunatics is the same amount of durability, but 3 more fatigue. It's a pretty good upgrade. How in the hell have I not leveled up a Zeldest yet? Alright, there's my Nimble Forge guy for Ser. 21. Yeah, dude, let's give him the best one. If he's going to be Nimble Forged, let's, whoops. Yeah, let's truly get the value out of Nimble Forged, right? Alrighty. Just trying to decide what I want to do, like who should be wearing what. I guess we could just give this to Bad Plus for now. It looks very silly, though. And fashion is super important, as you know. Bad Plus gets a coat of plates. Probably. Yeah, he does. His fatigue goes to nothing, but that's okay. And that actually looks rad as hell, so nice. Time to invest in paint. Does that work on armor? It only works on helmets, I think. Unless I right-click or drag onto a helmet carried by... I think it doesn't work on famed helmets. I thought you could paint shields and armor and... or at least shields. Just helmets? If I wanted to be cute, we could just use this full helm, which is more durability, I guess, than the barbarian mask, unfortunately. I guess we could do that and still have... Well, that's a big hit to my... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's just like we go from 55 to 68. We're not getting very much out of Nimble at this point. It's okay, I guess. It's well worth the Nimble percentage. Big bonus to his body armor. That's true. His helmet, it lasts. God, I sure wish Versailles had more melee attack. He could be really awesome in the Madman fight. All right, I want to put this on Stormworm, but I can't bear to have his fatigue go down. Although it is tempting. It's actually really tempting to put him in something heavier. I guess he could still rally a couple of times. I don't know. Maybe our new guy just wears the armor. The frontline armor. Whoever it is that we're going to put in the front line. Toasted Zergling, perhaps, with his lovely -1 melee defense, cocky, whatever. Like, not good. We'll put it on him just to have it repaired, I guess. Is there any other upgrades that I care about? There's another full helm. Let's put the footman's armor on the new guy. Yeah, fair, so we don't lose it. Two-handed dagger axe. Yeah, that's how it. That's just how you do it. Man, it's incredible. Like, this is basically the same as a full helm, but 6 less fatigue. And I do care about fatigue to some degree on blue, so he can shield wall once in a while. 320. Yeah, I guess we could throw this on Kodamine. I think we have upgraded everything we wanted to upgrade. I guess I have pole hammers still. I suppose I should be using pole hammers and not bill hooks on my big guys. Do I care about pole mace anymore? I don't think I care about pole mace anymore. I think I just want the damage. Who am I stunning? The answer is no one. I'm just doing damage. Man, if I actually had some fatigue on blue, I could use him to just walk up to important targets and stun them with the winged mace. Would be kind of cool. Why is Edmund so ass hurt? Oh yeah, that event. Okay. My inventory is totally full of stuff. I think we're good. I think we can sell most of this now. Let's go get paid. Stop in here. Buy some tools. I should start looking at weaponsmiths and things, like look for famed items. There's a long axe. Should I just buy a long axe? I don't think I'm gonna bother. Kodamine, I already gave him the axe mastery, but I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. I'm sure I'll find one eventually. I'd rather not pay. All right, I don't want to hire any of these guys. I wanna hire like a truly big bro. I do want a long axe. I'm just saying I'm gonna find one. The mercenaries can have them, and it just saves me money. Okay, there's our boy. Should we hire our boy? Is this the man that we should hire? Gustav the Devoted. Should we pay enormous amounts of dollary dues to hire him? I guess that's a guy who's worth trying out, yeah. $300 armor. Yeah, I can't complain, I guess, about the 300 armor, can I? It's 12k to buy in a shop. Is that so? Why am I selling in this place? I guess I shouldn't be. Yeah, that's a good point. No, that's a really good point. I don't know why I thought the prices were good enough. I'll sell the rest of this when I find a... What do you call it? Yeah, I just wasn't thinking. You're right. I need to find, like, ambush trade routes. Gustav the Devoted. Alright, Gustav, he has no traits. Oh, he sucks! He's shit! He's really bad. He has no good stars, and I don't even think he rolled well. Oh, he's not even leveling well. I guess he could be some kind of weird... Immediately fire him. I mean, that's the thing, is he's paid 27 coins daily. We got his armor, I guess. Salty did at level 11. Yeah, that's a fair point. But Salty was uniquely garbage, so I don't know if that says a whole lot. I almost want to do some kind of wacky initiative thing with him, but I'm not going to. He's Salty 2.0. I think I'm just going to fire him immediately. I'll just say that I bought his equipment. Need a sacrificial lamb in this company. Yeah, how about a sacrificial lamb who doesn't cost 27 gold to maintain? Like, I pay him almost as much as my level 11 or level 12 guy. There must always be a Salty. Alright. Turbo Stoat. And then I fire him. There you go. I mean, I could have kept him, but it's fine. No, he doesn't get compensation. I already paid him a shitload of money to join. I would compensate him if he had been there for a while, but he's not part of the company yet. It's fine. We paid for his armor. It's no big deal. Okay, I will not take a caravan. I'm just gonna walk south to Jarlstead. We'll see if that has a good settlement situation for selling the rest of our stuff. We just, changed the status of the Noble War by doing that mission. It's dragging on. It's no longer raging. It's week 1. Alright, there we go. This is where I should have sold. What a dummy I am. It's okay. Whoa, I don't want to sell that. It's very important that I keep the golden goose for style points. I like that it warns you. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. I was just keeping it as a trophy. Honestly, I should just sell it. Let's just get rid of it. It's using up an inventory slot. This game is not going to go on long enough that I'll, you know, get more value than that out of it. Although there is the argument to, like, only sell it once you need the money. The two have nothing to do with each other. To be fair, buy high, sell low. I'm keeping just a few of these items around in case I want to throw them on somebody. Hey, we could hire Rupert the Wild Man. I feel like I should be spending my money on, like, truly hardcore guys, though. Hello. Hunt down the Barbarian King and his war host. That has nothing to do with the Noble War. Wait, there isn't a Swordmaster. What are you talking about? Oh, there is. So you're not worried about the old trait, which I understand you could take it off of one of them, but I'm gonna try him out. Okay, he's got no traits. Is he still worth getting? I guess he's only 7,500, so I might as well. Oh, he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's real good. Yeah, alright. He's pretty sick, I have to say. Well, yeah. We're firing Poop, formerly Toasted Zergling. Toasted, I'm forcing you to be the name of this new guy. We'll even pay compensation for Poop. Even though it's only just based on him being there for a while. Wait, it doesn't fit? How did I fit it before? Okay, whatever, it's fine. Toasted Zergling Jr. I assume we lost the real Toasted Zergling. Let me make sure. It's been a long campaign. Not retinue. Oh. Maybe there wasn't the junior? I thought there was a junior. Or I thought we fired the original Toasted Zergling because he had an injury. Okay, this is the real Toasted Zergling. Actually, no, hold on. This is Toasted Zergling Senior because he's old. Okay, we get a free duelist hat out of this, so that's cool. Not quite the same thing as his Y-hander helmet, unfortunately. In fact, that's garbage. I should sell it. Noble sword. We don't actually need a noble sword. Yeah, we just make him this guy a Battleforge dude. He does not have iron lungs. Yeah, I decided I had other things I wanted to do with my slots, I guess. Okay, how do we want to level this dude? He's got resolve points, but we've already got a bannerman. I could build him as a backup bannerman, but he's not going to do well at that because his fatigue is going to get nuked by being old. So we don't want to do that. I'm probably never going to get resolve on him. Non-lives Pathfinder. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Probably get melee defense, melee skill every single time. I'm gonna split the rest of the points, I think, between fatigue and hit points. Fatigue actually still matters on him to some degree. I'm trying to figure out... Hold on, let me look up the traits here. No, that's the wrong website. Battle Brothers traits. Old. I think it's called old. Old. Plus 10 resolve, minus 10 HP, minus 10 fatigue. Oh, that's really not bad at all. Wow, that's really not that bad. I always thought old was like crushing, but I guess you could just spam Swordmasters if you wanted to. Yeah, I mean, fair. Although it is nice to land every single hit. Yeah, I think I'm right there with you actually, this idea of just hiring every Swordmaster. Probably get gifted next level and just take fat and HP. And defense, of course. Alright, cool. I don't hate it. Old man Toasted Zergling had to come into the fray. Fantastic for anything other than being a Swordmaster. Yeah, they seem to make pretty obviously good Battleforged guys. We could even build him into our Madman killer, I guess. But that would take a while, and I wanna kill the Madman and hopefully the Age of Rock by the end of today's session, so. Oh, I can sell the rest of this garbage. Hand splitter goes away. Great sword goes away. Can kill the bill hook. Honestly, I'll sell all this stuff. I'm sure I'll find more. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my contracts. It's kind of weird. My fame is not low, so I really don't understand why they're pooping on me here, but I guess it is what it is, right? I really want to level my guy up, though. My Zeldas Jr. Give him a, give him this weapon here. Propaganda campaigns against me are working. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just like me in real life. Actually, that's stagger. We want to give him a two-handed mace. The Oatbringers. Yeah, because I fired that one guy, took his armor. Alright, blokes. I've purchased the long axe. Are we happy? I think I want to buy that two-handed mace, too, for the sake of... buy this whole stock of food. That's an idea. Cool thing about having a cook is that I actually can buy a bunch of food and not be sad about it. Brother, Bruter, can you spare some oats? Alright, yeah, we're gonna buy the... I don't think I have a two-handed mace lying around, which I want for that fight. So we're gonna buy that too. It is a little odd that I made Zeldest a hammer guy. I guess because of the pole hammer, actually. I mean, it's fine. He'll be able to go off to the edge of the battle and just smash the hell out of dudes with armor, but mace would have been better. Was a bit hammered in. Yes. Okay, we'll have blokes hold the two-handed mace. This is the Madman Masher 9000 right here. It's going to daze the guy every turn. It's going to be awesome. And our battle forged big boy armor should, I think it's the biggest armor we have actually, should keep the bleeds out, hopefully. But we still need to level up. I am tempted to actually do this silly ass, what do you call it? Uh-oh. This is the thing. Is this the thing I care about? It's like a special item you can get that decreases resolve of people that you're... I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's Ancient Dead. I think it's actually Necro Savants. If I leave it alone, they don't attack. Skull, it's like the skull of some sort. Battle Brothers Skull, Crystal, Cursed. We can get the Cursed Crystal Skull if we do this. 5% chance. Oh boy, we rolled it. It says, if it's, you hold it in your offhand, it says, or either that or, wait a minute, where is it? It's either in your offhand or maybe in your shoulder slot. Reduces the resolve of every enemy engaged in melee by 10. Special, user can never have confident morale. I want experience anyway. Yeah, I guess. Alrighty, it's not Necrosavants. Alright, so the crate we were carrying had a magic evil skull in it. We looked in, we got spookied, and then a skeleton popped out, I guess, and is now attacking us. These honor guard? Oh god. They are honor guard. Alright. They are picking the dumbest positions. We're gonna... It's cool. We're gonna consolidate sort of in this area. Knock these fellas back. Should be an easy fight anyway. Maybe. I haven't fought Honor Guard on this team yet. We have a decent team for it, but I don't know. Oh, look, he's pogging. Look at him. He's pogging right now. I think I might just, like... I don't know. How many guys are over here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's going to be more over here, I think. Blue can just hold at least one guy off. That'd make a good emote. It really would. I think it's an emote in the overhype Battle Brothers Discord, actually. Alright, this hammer's gonna do some work against these honor guards, I suspect. Let's just chill. You go in. Okay, I don't want to be below you, so blue will just hold this dude down, basically. How goes the BB? We foolishly opened up the crystal skull box. And now we're fighting honor guards for the first time. No, it's going fine. We finally lost Salty, but we hired Toasted Zergling Senior, who is a he's a sword master. You like the helmet for Toasted? Yeah, it's a Oathbringer helmet. I bought the Oathbringer and then I fired him immediately because he sucked. Hopefully you get the damn skull. Do you not always get it? God damn, that hammer does work. You're good with things that start with S, like Sword Lance? 50% chance? Ah. I don't even know if I want it, is the thing. I mean, it's alright, but... Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, blokes. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, I think I'm actually going to fix Plankenstein's morale. You know, crossbows are typically bad versus honor guards, but I tell you, I'm actually improving the situation significantly. To some degree, anyway. Just by, like, moving dudes backwards. Okay, apparently all Kodamine has is this axe. I've neglected to give him an actual axe, so... yeah, he's going up here is what he's doing. Now we've got a slightly less shitty positioning happening. I guess I could move Toasted up here and we could just... have him work on... Well, no, he'll get attacked. So we'll just have him show here as well. I don't like that RLA Duke is here, but we can fix that. Yeah, just knocking dudes back with these crossbows is... It's doing something. You know what? I should just be shield walling. It'd be kind of funny to slowly shove him down into this hole. Help with fearsome procs, yeah. Although hopefully that won't proc too much because my dudes should simply ignore the attacks for the most part. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Certainly my nimble guys will take lots of hits. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to pull out my sword right now and just go to work on this honor guard. But you're probably right. I mean, I will say that, like, splitting through here would be good. Okay. Okay, Toasted is not able to do anything here. I'll move him down here. He shouldn't take too many hits on the way. Well, you know, while he's over here. Stormworm is in trouble. I almost want to swing on this stupid honor guard, which sucks because I don't know. I don't want to do damage to something that's not doing damage to me. You know, I want to take out the back line, which is actually doing tons of damage. I guess we could, like, twirl, but that's silly. I can't hit Stormworm. It's fine. We took a significant amount of DPS down just now, so it's fine. I can also just... What? It doesn't slide him? Okay. I thought it would shove him away. Yeah, I probably should have disarmed. I'm trying to get this honor guard down so that Stormworm can just sort of walk away. Okay. We just want damage at this point, so we switch to the bill hook. 95, 95, 90, actually. I do like that these guys have terrible initiative, so that even though my initiative is also quite bad, we're still able to rock and roll here. Time to get for Sarah in position. I didn't want to give up the DPS. They're going straight for Stormworm. Ooh. That was a lucky set of misses. Oh yeah, there we go. It's not so bad. Alright. What I need is Bad Plus's hammer to be out, or his axe rather. It's just I don't. Hold on a second. Grisham's done. Kodamine is not done. Yeah, I have to move. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, even with Pathfinder, because it's down. Piss. Okay. Alright, I guess Zelda's just like jumps right in. Okay, Kodamine's having trouble doing much of anything over here, so we'll have him move down. This is where having these bill hooks really comes in handy. Wonder if I could maybe Okay, I thought maybe I could get the kill, but we actually got a headshot that we didn't want there. Based. Split doing work. Okay, maybe we just walk away for safety, yeah. I didn't need to do that. That was just for fun. Wow, okay. Come on. Alright, the important thing is we got to shove a skeleton off the cliff, which feels good. Clearly we need fast adapt on all of our guys, even in the late game. Nice. Making this look trivial. Well, you know, quick hands is powerful. It's having the right weapons is important. Like with all this armor, you've got to have things that can break through armor. So you'll notice that most of my dudes are wearing bill hooks. I'm not sitting here trying to use crossbows to finish them. I've got like a hammer guy. Cyborg does pretty well with the flail even. I would say that blue could have been pole hammers. Yeah, pole hammers are the ideal weapon, I think, versus Ancient Dead. 200 flails and 200 hammers do super well. Yes. Well, flails I think are your special tool for dealing with the front line. Whoops, I did not have the fatigue. That's okay. To walk forward. Honestly, a real Ancient Dead fight would be much harder than this because there would be those priest guys, right? Based. All right, we got the Pog hat. We could put that on just for the memes. We have to destroy it. So, hold on a minute. I want to see what happens. Crystal Skull. If you try to destroy it, do you possibly get it, or... Hold on. Crystal Skull... Battle Brothers. 120 gold. It's very important that we get paid our 120 gold. Lots of money. If you want to keep or destroy the skull, there's only a 50% chance to receive the cursed skull from the event. You can get one skull per campaign. So because if I say we have to destroy it, what do I get for that? Evil artifact. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Huh. Yeah, I don't think we get anything for destroying it. If you got the skull, you keep it. So either way, if you got the skull, you keep it. I don't understand. If I click we have to destroy it, is there a chance I get the skull or no? We'll lower renown and rep. If all I'm doing is lowering my renown for no reason, then hell no, but it's not on the page, unfortunately, I don't think. Wait, here it is. 50% chance to gain the cursed skull. You can choose. We have to destroy it. Yeah, it doesn't really say. Okay, a sec, I will double check. The wiki is unclear. It just lowers your renown and fails the contract. But do I get to keep the... There's no benefit to destruction of property. I feel like that if you say we have to destroy it, there's a chance that it's like, oh, actually, no. Keep it. Like you try to destroy it and you can't or something. I don't know. I'm just not going to do this because I don't care about... Well... Do I care? There's no chance it just fucks you? Okay, then we're gonna just deliver it. What? See, this is what bothers me. It's this game and FTL and any game that requires you to basically have a wiki open to know what will happen in the event. I don't think it's good design. That's one of the few things about Battle Brothers that I... In the loot section after you defeat the undead. Okay, so yeah, we didn't get it as loot, so it is what it is. Okay, dokie. It did not drop. Correct. None of these honor guard things are useful, right? I know some people like war scythes, but I don't know why you would use that and not just a regular sword lance. Whatever, I'm sure I'll find more if I decide I want to run some kind of war scythe guy. I bought all the tools they had. I mean, war scythes were good before sword lances were implemented, I suspect. Bro, do we still not have a level on Zeldest? Come on. Okay, there's our tools. I'll do a quick caravan mission, I guess. So I didn't want to do that because... More horrible contracts. I didn't want to do that mission because it would have wiped the... I don't know, I don't like to do missions where you... Where it takes you to a, to like a structure. Because it totally clears the... Well, I guess it was 3 stars, so there could be a famed item in there, so I should have done it. Because we determined last session that you can still get famed items from there, so... Okay, yeah, as long as it's 3 stars, I should do it. I'll go back and do that mission then. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna get so much experience from these thugs. Why did the thugs attack? What were they thinking? Are they stupid? Why would these guys think that they can take me? Someone explain. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? I hope my guys are actually saying that in a mid combat or whatever. As they just slap these people down. This could be an arena fight and it'd be easy. What, with like 3 of my guys versus all of this? Probably. Yes. That would be a funny arena fight. Like, oh, you versus 15 thugs. Multiple fames. Oh, whoa! What do you think you're doing? Just piercing right through my footman armor, you thug. You're not allowed to do that. That's some disrespect right there. I'm being disrespected. Way better than the spiders, yeah. Alright, that's it. Undeaded are so funny, like, if you can keep them alive for a long time, I guess they're worth getting, but otherwise it's better to just hire a cripple, somebody from the cripple background. Because it's way cheaper to do that. Terrible and broken at the same time. Yeah, I mean, like, if they survive for long enough, you just throw fast adaptation on them and like adrenaline and give them a bunch of two-handers and whatnot, and like any other bro, they'll do just fine, I guess, but and then you won't pay them anything. I guess there's also the funny trader idea that we had to immediately fire your 2 caravan guys and then just run around with a couple of indebted buying and selling things. Maybe use a good seed for trading. Would be kind of funny, like avoid fights as much as possible. Oh yeah, forgot Backstabber. Backstabber is crucial. Yeah, 9 lives, fast adapt Backstabber is like the wombo combo that makes any bro viable. Pacifist Indebted run. Well, that's the thing. I want to specifically get a seed that's great for trading, and then keep 1 indebted in the back and 1 indebted in the front, so that even if I get ambushed, I can just walk away from any fight. And if it's one that I can't walk away from, no problem. I lose that indebted and I go buy another one. Ton of ports, yeah. And so just like spend my entire time just making infinite money, and then and then just like search for famed items and get an entire inventory full of famed items with no fights whatsoever. That's true. Salty did get work done. I don't even think, did he have Backstabber? I don't even think he had Backstabber. Yeah, that might be our next campaign on here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we fixed him. We fixed him at the end when we realized he was going to be garbage if I didn't. Any levels ups? Level ups, please? No? I guess I'm not gonna level from thugs. Finding a good seed. You could just find one on Reddit. Or you could, there's even a Battle Brothers like seed generator. I didn't use that here, we just used a random one. I feel like the seed's okay. Okay, we're gonna go right back up north. Actually, hold on. We're gonna rest just until morning. Just so I can purchase tools, and also I want dogs. I love the bark sound effect. It changes pitch. I've heard that, blokes. I've heard of this. What about the cats? Oh, we should look for sword masters. No sword masters. All right. Yeah, we'll just go. What was it? Was it Goldhoff that had that mission? We're gonna do that big boy mission. 3-star, 3 skull. You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time with a lockbox mission, thank you. We're gonna go to Lighter's home. We're gonna see if that mission's still there. It's blue, blue, blue. The Tank Lord gets fat. Why is he not in the chat right now? We could mock him so severely for this. Helping himself to a third helping of food. That's far too much, so you demand that it be his last. Another brother joins in, mocking the man for his habits. The glutton in rage slams his food down and stands up. His stomach, however, sways at a different pace than the rest of him, and the rather fattened man goes down in a heap of flailing limbs. Has he gotten too fat? Oh, he loses fatigue. Honestly, I'll take the HP, that's fine. He's even more healthy now. He's the healthy type. I don't even mind. It's probably optimal. I mean, he can't shield wall as much, but whatever. He's just a big fat ass distracting everybody. All the enemy team. He's just big boned. Alright, I hope it was Goldhoft. Goldhoft is just a regular ass town. So it can have missions. Come on. 3-star contract. Yeah, there it is. Alright guys, we'll do it. We're doing this, bros. We're making this happen. An argument could be made for me, like, getting 4 more guys to swap in for that archery team. They like that it's nice and close, me too. I'm still gonna wait until morning, though, because I don't want my archers to have a penalty. I'm just worried that it's gonna be a fight that archers don't do well in, but it looks like it's Noxerares, so... Let's rock and roll, I guess. We're about to fight 1,000,000 Noxerares. Perfect. Yeah, it's pretty good for archers, although... Well, kind of. It would be better if we had guns. They're going to be eating the corpses and leveling up, and it's going to be a whole thing. Alrighty. Maximize exp. I am slightly worried about the idea of level 3s. Oh shit, I should have moved blue up. Whoops. It's okay, we're fine. I think they're getting confused by the fact that there's just so many of them. They're trying to flank around, and it's not going to work out for them. Yeah, there's a lot. It's okay. Most of these are level 1s. I see some level 2s. I don't see any level 3s yet. Of course, they could just become level 3 during the fight. There was that risk, Kakisto. I accepted it, basically. I think, in general, trying to cause a morale cascade is better than worrying too much about them leveling up when there's this many of them. I could be wrong, of course. Okay. A little disrespect. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. I don't think we have to worry about corpses here. Generally, they just shit their pants. That does seem to be the case. I could unleash dogs just to cause more corpses to exist. Nice. Oops, I didn't realize that ruin was there. I'm snowblind, guys. Exactly, Cyborg. That's the strategy. Ultimate disrespect. Blue just walking into the entire enemy army. Alright, Toasted will stand on this body. That's the other thing. You could just stand on bodies. Blue just does not give a shit, is the thing. He truly does not care. Wow, we are one-shotting everybody. Pro tip though, if there was a level 3 Noxerare, Blue could simply get swallowed up regardless of his defense, so it's something to keep in mind. Fat bellies right up to their face. True. Okay, I wanted to move Gridgem up. Now I have. Blue bully. Dude, he was tanking an unhold before and just not caring. Oh no, the level up. Another level up. That's okay. That's okay. Takes him a turn to do that. Oh, we're gonna have a 6 shatter here from Zeldust if his fatigue's good enough. God, I sure am glad that I have Underdog. Do Noxerares have Backstabber? Muchos do not have Backstabber. Okay. Yeah, Zeldust should get the level out of this, I would hope. Good. Zeldust up here. Yeah, he is. We'll fix that in a second. Zeldust should have Underdog, shouldn't he? I'm pretty sure he has it. Let's... Where is he? There he is. Oh, he doesn't have Underdog. Yeah. That's a problem. Okay, we'll take a step. Oh, I tried to disrespect and failed. Just do that then. I wanted to get a swipe, but that's fine. 78%, 73, 80. How's that for disrespect? Yes. God, the morale is just... They're having a rough time with morale. Alright, unfortunately we do not have the fatigue to support Shatter. Would be really sick if we could just hit all these dudes. What we'll do is we're going to leave the one that's running alone. We're going to try to slam him, which is great because we stagger him, so now only this one's going to act before me. Stagger will just annihilate this dude's initiative. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck even hitting blue. It's not going to happen today, my friends. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to hurt him, though, really. Something about these snow levels kind of hurts my eyes. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I just, I don't know if I'm alone in that or not. Good. Sounds like a monitor thing. Maybe. What, like lower the brightness? It's like simultaneously dark and annoyingly bright at the same time. I don't know how to even describe this. I guess I probably have the red turned up because I have it go into night mode at like 7 p.m. or whatever every night, so that could be it. Does Stormworm have Underdog? He does not. A lot of black next to white. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Blue's actually getting kills, and he made this one run just now. Yeah, these guys are very satisfying to fight because they just you just crush them basically. They are not very defensive. The level 3s are, you know, can be scary, but Blue 100% relaxed. I don't know, there's still like a nightmare in the arena no matter what, just a pure RNG fight. I don't even really care about maximizing my kills here, so I'm making a lot of silly mistakes with aiming. A shitload of damage, yes. But it's also the fact that they can just turn off one of your bros and then run away while your bro is in the belly. Which is very spooky business. Oh no, he's escaped Blue's grasp. Wow, that one's somehow escaping. My crossbows ironically kind of help dudes run from me. Because it like knocks them away while they're trying to escape. Dat boy. Thank you for the follow, Dat boy. I have not mugged any melons. We've not run into the melon mugger. We did run into the Philly fiddler. I'm just mopping up here. I'm surprised that we... I mean, some cases it's like we're not doing that much damage. It's like I thought we'd be one-shotting with billhooks and things. Mop up now. Yes. I want to deliver the last kill to Zeldest. If he would just stop missing with that damn hammer. Finally. Okay, it's over. He finally leveled. Yes. Yes. No famed, but that's okay. Alright, Blue levels up. He takes defense. He takes HP. And he takes a full resolve. What were we gonna do with him? Were we even gonna give him Indom? Problem is, his fatigue is so awful that Indom is kind of bad. It's probably time to give him Pathfinder, actually. Gifted is good. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else he needs. Brawny, maybe? I mean, that'd be one way to give him better, Fortified Mind sounds good. Yeah, Fortified Mind would be good. I'm not sure if he's had issues with Resolve yet. I wonder if that stacks with Lone Wolf, by the way. Yeah, he should have Fortified Mind, because that's the one thing that can screw him over. Now that I think about it, I think a couple sessions ago, or last session, he started running away, and since he's out on his own, he needs to not run from things, especially if there's Geists around. Okay, Zeldest takes defense. He takes a max roll on HP, and he takes melee attack. Yeah. Alright. We're giving him Lone Wolf. Mostly so he can fight the guy, the madman. What am I going to do with his last perk? He doesn't need Underdog. Well, I mean, he does. Underdog would be really good. Especially if we're giving him Lone Wolf, he should have Underdog. It feels kind of silly in this fight versus the Madman. But you're right. Let's get Pathfinder on Pure Tank, I guess. Kind of. I guess it means that I can't run away if I need to do that. But yeah, I mean, I like having Pathfinder on that dude because if I want to walk him around, like disrespect his way to the back line of the enemy. There are situations where Pathfinder makes that easier. Well, sure, blokes, but he does have to get in position. Anyway, alright. Do we think that Zeldest can handle the guy? Can handle the madman right now with this loadout? I think he can. He's a hammer master, which is unfortunate. Probably he starts out with the pole hammer equipped, and maybe we can get a free hit that way. Maybe we buy a net as well. Does he have quick hands? Yeah, he does. Might be worth it to get like a spider silk net. You want the real two-handed hammer to slam his armor? I don't know. I feel like we wanna we just want the mace so we can daze him every turn. I think I can sell these Noxera parts, right? He's immune to daze? No, he's not. What? No. Nobody's immune to daze. You can daze honor guards if you want to. I don't think there's any such thing as immunity to daze in the whole game. I think you can even daze, like, Idjarok. Yeah, you just have to hit him every turn to renew it, or his Resilient will make it go away, which is what I want to be doing anyway, so... Oh, he could be stunned too, I think. It's just he can only be stunned for one turn at a time, so you can't sit there and do the strike down to get 2 turns of stun on him. He might be immune to stun, actually. I could be wrong about that one. I know that Resilient makes it less good. I guess on a guy with like tons of fatigue, maybe you could go in there with like a winged mace and stun him and then attack, and God, you would burn through your fatigue so fast, though. Well, yeah, that's why I was gonna get a net, and I was gonna net him, and I was gonna pole hammer him for a while, maybe even use demolish armor, and then as soon as he closed the distance, switch to the mace. 185% effective against armor. 200% effective against armor. I mean, there's no reason I can't have all three, I guess. It just means that I don't get a net. And I will say that... Huh. If I could get him to close the distance and only get one attack, hitting with the hammer would be okay, because then I could swap to the mace and get a swing the next turn, because he would move before me, or move after me. I get one shot at this is the problem, so it's got to be the right strategy. Zelda's just, like, straight up dies, and I don't even think I get to try the thing again. So, it's a big problem. He could just, like, break out of the net is the other thing, so... I don't know. Now I'm second-guessing myself. And yeah, I was planning on using the dog. Do we have a net on hand? Anybody? Yes, we do. I don't know. My instinct is this: the net's the better play. Netting the guy isn't worth the AP. If I'm... Shit, you're probably right, actually. Well, there is a small but not very large chance that if I net him and I'm a tile away from him, he just tries to get out and he fails a bunch of times. But without Spider Silk, it's probably not even... It's very unlikely, so you might very well be right. Maybe I just do this. We can still swing every turn, right? Do we have 15? Yeah, 15 fatigue. Alright. This is gonna be it. Maybe I should I get a potion? Should I go, like, buff up? I think I just want to go do it. I've been antsy to get this fight in, and now we're finally level 11. I feel like we'll be fine. There's the ice cave there. I feel like we'll be okay. My instinct... Oh, also, our boy here is a level 11. I need to move my high-level guys into the back, or else he might not get selected. Okay, that's better. Yeah, he's now the highest level guy on the team, so they'll definitely pick him. It's a pretty cut and dry fight. Well, yeah, but it can just, like, RNG me down if it really wants to, which is upsetting. We have our best armor on Zeldust, right? Yeah, 382 Trusty Barrier, Decorated Full Helm. I mean, he doesn't have a famed weapon, but that's okay. In fact, we don't have any famed weapons whatsoever except for except for this sword lance, which is not bad. It's pretty good, but it's kind of funny that that's... Well, and I suppose we have Blue's silly little goblin spear. Okay, as funny as it would be to send Blue in, we discover a cave in the ice. We're sending a man in to scout ahead. Here he goes. You could take him, Zelda's Junior Lone Wolf. There's a There's an insane barbarian here. And he's speaking very, he's very well spoken for a barbarian. An interloper in my midst, a mere moment from the mist. These things I shall not miss. Alright, so he wants to duel me. Here we go. Here's our boy, the barbarian madman. So I think we take a step, we attack, and then we take another step backwards. And then he will move 2 forward and then swing on me. Alternately, if I wanted to, I could... Well, actually, no, I can only move once and swing, actually. I guess we just move and swing, then. That way we get the first attack. Although I could just, like, walk backwards and try to get him to be a tile away from me, and then we get the first swing with the hammer. That's an option. Otherwise, he is getting an attack on me. I feel like our first swing should be with the hammer. Yeah, let's see if he'll do it. I don't think he'll close the distance, but let's try. Oh, he did. Okay. Alright. Okay, well in that case, it's dog time. This will increase our chance to hit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, I forgot that using the dog takes fatigue. Alright, that's fine. I thought it was free. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's fine. Everything's good. Alright, we halved his armor, which is good, and he's staggered. I could walk through his armor again, but I think it's time to start dazing. On the other hand, 115% effective against armor. Let's clear the armor. We have the ability to tank. Oh shit! Oh my god, the hammer's just brutalizing him. He's cutting through my armor too, though. He healed a little bit. He's healing a lot, actually. He just got 2 moves in a row because of... I'm not actually sure how he did that. 60 to 90, 50 to 75. I think it's time to switch to the mace and start dazing him. On the other hand, I just realized the hammer straight up does more damage than this mace. So should we just damage race him? I feel like I should daze him, yeah. Yeah, he won't be able to touch my armor, really. Oh, we're giving him injuries, baby. I just realized that crippling strikes is probably pretty good versus this guy. Alright, based. Alright, we just got, it's guaranteed to get a, an artifact, a famed two-handed barbarian cleaver here. I don't know how well we've rolled here. Let's take a look. Barbarian, cleaver, famed, battle brothers. Named cleaver. Nope, that's not the barbarian one. Crypt cleaver, no. Orc, it's not an orc cleaver. Maybe it is just cleaver. How's come the picture's not on here though? Same picture as this. Surely it's not the orc cleaver. It's got plus 10% shield damage. Yeah, that's kind of garbagey. No, it's not the orc cleaver. I thought it was called the barbarian cleaver. But it's like not... It's a famed two-handed cleaver. Are you sure it's not called like rusty cleaver? Two-handed cleaver. There's like a name for it. Alright, we're gonna look up barbarian reavers. And we're gonna look up, because they can have a blunt cleaver. That's the name. Famed blunt cleaver. I just want to see how we rolled here. Oh my god, it's not... It's just not on the wiki. That is nuts. Ah, here it is. They're calling it a rusty warblade. Alright. 67 to 89, so it has extra damage, but not that much. Like, it's anywhere from 78 to 104 for the if you were to max. If you were to roll the max, it would be 78 to 104. The minimum is 60 to 80. So this is really not that much better than a regular one. And then as Bloke said, we do more shield damage. We didn't even max roll on that. Like, that would be 32 max, but who gives a shit about shield damage? I'm probably just gonna sell this dumb thing. I mean, maybe I'll use it. It's technically a better than a normal cleaver, a rusty warblade, I guess, but I don't know. Alrighty, we got the broken ritual armor. And then some other guy shows up, and he has some words to say about it. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't really particularly care. I don't particularly care to have a cleaver guy in my company right now. It's not really. I mean, it's mostly I'd be using it to be able to disarm things. I guess Swordmaster Man, if his fatigue wasn't so bad. Get the mace out of his inventory. Yes. That hammer does way more damage than I thought. That's kind of crazy. Well, Haver, sir, yes. That certainly is good. Good luck having the fatigue to support that, but yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. It's good damage, it's just, I don't know the enemy you really want to use that against. Unholds, maybe? Once the armor's down? I guess just for... Actually, yeah, the secondary attack on this thing is really, really good versus high HP enemies. Like, secondary attack versus Idrok, for instance, who has like 1,000,000 HP, would be quite good. But none of my guys are particularly fatiguey. I guess I could, like, give this to Stormworm, but his melee attack sucks, so... Yeah, all of my guys have really shitty fatigue, unfortunately. This is the price I pay for this big fat, you know, fatigue-neutral team, I suppose. So I don't really see it going anywhere. We'll just let blokes hang on to it, I guess. Alright, so here's the interesting thing. We've done the Ice Cave, and now that we've done the Ice Cave... Big fat triple defensive perk team. Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's working really well. Wow. I don't think we can do that. Armored unholds. Alright, so if we explore the tundra now that we've done the Ice Cave, it is now possible for us to, somewhere we can find this thing, the hunting grounds or whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna wait until we're repaired and then we'll maybe do some of these missions. The annoying thing is it can be anywhere we've already been. So there's no real way to find it other than to just cover ground you've already covered sometimes. And it can be anywhere on the entire tundra, as far as I know. Like, that's this, not the white layer, but this layer down until, like, where the color stops being so brownish. So maybe, like, yeah, maybe all the way, no, not all the way down here. There's the steppe, there's the green area, and then, God, maybe I'm turning colorblind. I feel like it's just like this narrow band. Can you turn colorblind in your old age? No, I think it's the thing I have set with my monitor. It is that band, okay. Alright, we got the blacksmith. It's a lot of area to search. It's the thing I have set in Windows. Hey, whoa, we got real lucky. We got super lucky. We found it. Alright, are you ready to see the legendary location? We're gonna rest up. That usually takes way longer. I'm gonna wait until dusk, I think. Let the repairs happen. Pre-recorded. Ah, yes. Orin, Orin didn't believe that there were bosses in this game a while back. Alright, dusk. So I don't get a penalty to my arrows. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna rock and roll. This will be fine. Alrighty. A big monster is here. Kilroy is here. Thank you for the follow. We'll destroy this thing. Oh, he busts right in. My bros are the real bosses? Yeah, perhaps so. The Idjarok. This is the thing that was inhabiting the body of that guy. Well, he certainly is beating the shit out of my guys. Yeah, oh yeah, it's time to billhook. I mean, I might as well get the free hit, though. God, he sure is behind me. You cannot move him, which is okay. Oh, lack of rotate is owning this team. Boston, 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 Boston. I guess we're just pole hammering. I wonder if dogs would make my life easier. I'm trying to remember how he moves. I know he flies all over the goddamn level. Just obliterating the level. Oh, God, I forgot how bad nimble guys are in this fight. I hope he leaves my boys alone. I need to get one hit on him with the hammer. Alright, maybe the dog will distract him. No, I agree. Cleavers are amazing versus him. My team, unfortunately, is shall we say, lacking in fatigue. But yeah, because the execution, the secondary ability, sort of does damage based on how much damage he already has. You can imagine how that's actually awesome. So. Okay, so I feel like he's just gonna, like, launch himself out of this across the map and go around the world and then hit a different guy. So I don't know if there is any way to keep my archers safe other than completely surrounding them. So I'm still putting these dogs out because it's more stuff for him to possibly attack. You know what? For safety, we're gonna do this. Fix the dastard. Low HP Ancient Dead? Why do you say that? Oh, surely I can't mess with his resolve. There's no way. I'm surprised it's even showing the fearsome effect. Okay, I guess we're all just having a grand old time moving here. Before him, his initiative is not as good as I thought it was. God, he has HP. HP for days. We'll wait with Stormworm. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's my very expensive Swordmaster, sir. That's my Swordmaster, sir. Can you not murder my 7,500 gold Swordmaster, please? Okay, we're gonna wait. Wait. Good, good, good. That's a stagger. Man, he has a lot of HP. Oh, he's so doomed. It was a head hit, and Toasted doesn't have Steel Brow yet. That's the problem. I was wondering how in the hell he took so much damage through this big armor, and it's simply the fact that Toasted shouldn't be in this fight at level 4. Whips are also fun to use against him. Yeah, I guess Bleed is probably pretty good against him because he doesn't regen or anything, right? So, oh good, a fractured skull. I think we may be losing our Swordmaster today. It's okay, he had no traits. It's not the end of the world. It's not good, but... Well, I've given him lots of dogs to be distracted by. Didn't need that skull. Well, this is the problem with this team, is nobody has rotate, nobody has footwork. Like, if I'm in a situation like this, I mean, it's okay, because I could, I mostly just, like, erase dudes, or I guess I could hook them out of the way, maybe. But not in this case. He can't be moved, I don't think, and obviously he's not going down fast, so... In a normal fight, this is just perfect, but... you know. I feel like maybe we should start using crossbows. He doesn't have... Smoke potions shine. Yeah, that's true. I should have bought some of those. You've got a point. Rotate in a can, yes. Nice. Too much HP, bro. Can he be netted? Is he immune to net? He'll just teleport right out of the net, right? I mean, it'll reduce his initiative, but surely he's not, like, sitting there struggling to get out of the net. There's no way. I'm actually going to Google this. Maybe the drug does have regeneration. Full surround instead of hitting. Doesn't use zone of control. What do you mean? He doesn't have zones of control? I can just walk around him whenever I want to? Well, that would have been good to know. You're telling me I can just walk away right now and I don't have an issue? But he's not gonna, that means he's not gonna swing on Toasted, he's gonna teleport out and hit somebody else. Or maybe he'll hit Toasted again, I guess we'll find out. I'll just end up with ice around me, I guess. Is there any rhyme or reason to where he teleports? Does he target specific bros? Does he go for low HP? God damn, I wish I was not getting robbed of most of my attacks here. Oh, God, Arlie Duke again? Okay. 50 to 70, 50 to 75. More melee attack than ranged on Gridgem these days. Okay. Alright, we're gonna step out of the way so we can get the long axe in. The dogs are maybe a mistake. He seems to be smart enough to just ignore them, which is unfortunate, because mostly they're just junking up the fight now. Alright, chance to hit is king here now. He doesn't have armor. Taunt actually works? That would be nice. I'm gonna send a blue... Oh, I don't want to send him too far away. To bug out the fight. Oh, whoops. Okay, Oh! I guess we just stay frosted forever, or maybe until we leave the ice. Is the Kraken fight? Yeah, no, I'm noticing. I mean, I'm getting damage from them, but almost none. I really shouldn't have unleashed my dogs. I'll tell you this, I am getting, like, flanking or whatever. That's giving me a higher chance to hit, I suppose. But I'm not going to unleash more dogs. God damn. Wait, I should be able to... If he doesn't have zone of control, that means I can reload and just shoot him right in the face. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a Warhound. Somehow RLA is alive. 9 lives is not triggered, so that's good. 9 lives is excellent here, by the way. Alright, can we set up, like, a big surround with actual big boy damage, please? 9 lives did trigger? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Yeah, okay, it did. Alright. That means we have to win this turn, or else RLA might be done for. I could have set this up better, I think. Alright. I wish I had known that he just ignores dogs, by the way. would have been helpful. Good. We can move him out of the way, get Kodamine in. Cyborg can finally get a hit with the flail. Good. I don't know, it's not looking too sexy though. His HP is quite high still. We really need him to target somebody who's not getting out. Also, I don't think you can block his abilities. I think he just straight up does his damage, which is unfortunate. Okay, Kodamine can't... He's chilled still, so he can't do his thing. God, we're so close! I'm stupid. My AP was low. I could have swapped a billhook and swung. Damn it. Okay. Let's hope he doesn't hit the same guy for a third time in a row. Oh, he just teleported. He didn't swing? I'm confused. Why didn't he attack? Why did he only teleport? Is there something I'm not understanding about this fight? He has 100 melee attack. Yeah, apparently. I'm not complaining. Okay, I can't reload and fire. Means we just swing. He skipped a turn by accident. Yeah, maybe he's the one who right-clicked twice this time. Oh, come on. That should have been a kill. How... Alright, this is it. Zeldust has to make this one. No! Alright, that's not so bad. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Bad Plus finally gets to do something. That healing, though. Playing with his food, yes. Ah, I shouldn't have moved blue. That's okay. We're coming in. Okay, I can't... Kodami does not have Pathfinder yet. How is he not dead? Oh my god! Alright. I could whip him. Or we could just try to fire and hope we don't hit Bad Plus. I think it's whipping time. Haha! Whipped him to death! Alright. Well, Toasted Zergling, the old man swordmaster, suffered a fractured skull, but he'll heal. Alright, so you get a very interesting reward from defeating this creepy-ass demon thing. You lose the broken ritual armor. We got the helmet of the Edgy Rock and the armor of the Edgy Rock, which, in case you don't know, are quite good. 320 armor, 310 armor. Yeah, probably Swordmaster gets the nice helmet. Keeps him Seifu. Yes, he needs a big boy. Although, honestly, I should probably just give him the decorated full helm. Because his HP healing is not that useful considering he doesn't have that much HP. On the other hand, maybe it's even more important. I was thinking Zeldest gets the healing helmet. Both of these pieces of equipment heal 10 HP per turn. So, I like to split them up, if possible. Like, I feel like Blue is an amazing candidate for having one of these. Because he's just tanking for days, right? I feel so silly having these nimble archer guys now. They also restore the brother to full HP after the fight. See, that's even better for dudes with high HP. Whichever bro is injured at the moment. Yeah, if I was doing fights in quick succession, you can't change helmets in battle, but if I wanted to, like, heal dudes faster, kind of like a janky version of the Cook. Sure. Sure. A nice interaction with the decorated helm. What do you mean the... Oh, yeah, that's hilarious. That's so dumb. The sprite is on the wrong layer. That is extremely funny. The helmet and armor to the same bro for drip's sake. That's, you know, that is reasonable. That is reasonable. You do indeed look like you match. Fashion does matter. It's true. But sadly, the gamer in me will not allow me to do the thing that I think is not optimal. And also, this is not bad looking either. Check this out. This is some drip. He's not bad looking, that golden red. And this is not a terrible outfit either. It doesn't match quite as well, but actually, you know what would look good? Check this out. Hold up. Now that looks kind of sick. Anyway, got this adorned, closed, flat top. I guess we will just pop out a guy in the back, maybe. I'm only keeping this honor guard helm for the memes because he's pogging. Would look good with famed skull helm. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the art in this game is quite nice. God, look at my defense on Blue. It's 67. That's without even the lone wolf or confident or anything. Oh, the prophecy has become true, by the way. Blue has finally surpassed in HP everybody else. So, I mean, if anybody was going to wear both pieces, it would be him. He just stands there healing and never dying. One funny strategy, by the way, is like just wear the helmet and then be nimble and then just heal a bunch. I don't think it actually works very well, but like if you were to do that, you know, this guy would have 47. He only receives like a little less than half of the damage, and then he just survives off of his 125 hit point pull that heals 10 every turn. Probably doesn't work very well, but it would be kind of funny. It's great on silly nimble tanks. Leather tunic, is that something that doesn't have fatigue? I don't think I've seen a leather tunic. I guess that's like the level, like something that starter bros come with, like the leather apron from Butcher. 30 durability, 0 fat piece. Hell yeah. Wow, Blue is just, he's yo-yoing in weight. He got fat, and then he got fit. Is he gonna get fat again? He's got gluttonous, so... I wanted him to be fat. Now he's back, he's no longer the best HP bro. Damn. I actually wanted that trait on him. The yo-yo trait. How good is he? Well, I mean, Versailles is Nimble Forged. I'd say he's okay. He receives... I'm getting less out of Nimble than I would like here, but it's really not bad. You need very specific famed pieces to make it work. It mostly just feels like a Battle-Forged guy who doesn't get completely owned by crossbows. But then again, Battle-Forged guys do okay with those anyway, because of the big armor stopping the penetration, so... Alright, I probably should be doing missions along, or, you know, busting up these houses along the way, but my guys are quite injured, and I don't have much in the way of a reserve. These guys are not exactly good, so... It's a forged guy who doesn't get injured randomly? Yeah. Although, with my insanely defensive build, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I could just have all Battle-Forged guys and be happy about it. Yeah, that's why we're heading straight back to civilization. Hoping to get to Goldhoff before tomorrow afternoon. Alright, should we try to find the Kraken? Do you think we can beat the Kraken? Snack camps. That would have been an idea, huh? Come on, it's almost afternoon. No, 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 no. I mean, we could, alright, so we can try to find the Kraken. Or we can do the Noble War. I need someone to raid House Rosenving territory for 5 days. Alright, let's just do Noble War stuff. We'll finish the crisis. Raid and burn down places, destroy any caravans or patrols, return after 5 days. Based? Wow, it's giving me a list of things to annihilate. Alrighty. Alrighty, off we go. Is there a temple by any chance? No. We should definitely look at armors and things, look for famed items. Destroy House Malcolm Rose. Oh no. After the crisis is over, I might fight one of the city-states to get guns. Grab the attachments. I don't want to walk back. It's fine. I'd rather use wolf attachments anyway, since it's like free for fatigue. I probably should have gotten the attachments. What? There was a temple? Okay, I screwed up. I've been streaming too long. I'm missing things. How many days? 2 to 5. Let's see. That's just tile moved. Broken nose doesn't matter. I care about the fractured hand, but that'll be fixed in 1 to 2 days. This is the one that I care about. 3 to 7 days on this fractured skull. There's a temple in Jarlstead. We'll fix everybody up there. Problem is, I have like a time limit, you know. Okay, there's a settlement situation here. We can sell for decent money, although we already sold everything. I'm keeping this reinforced mail hauberk. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm selling this. Okay, let's go mess with the Southerners, I guess. First thing it wants me to do is go to... Well, it wants me to do stuff at Sonnenfeast and Sonstedt. Where's Tauben Moose? I don't see Tauben Moose. Fill up on food and tools? Yeah, I should. Oh. I just bought too many supplies. I just went above max. Okay. That's Tauben Moose right there. So silly. Alright. Alright, off we go to mess things up. God, we need to hurry though, because it says return after 4 days. Okay, I don't want to get injured. I'm going to ignore those. Huge enemy patrol seemingly knows your location and is coming now. I guess I don't like the fact that I'm going to be fighting with a fractured skull, but it is what it is. Why don't we take that off for now? And then... Can you do that? Wow, what I should have is a damn man-splitter for him. He needs just a little more fatigue to make it work. Can't always camp if yeah, I could camp. I am not taking this fight while I still have a fractured skull. That's a big fucking company. I mean, we could take it, but it's very big. We'd rather have some help. Let's like maybe take a less massive one, yeah. Here we go. That's in fact the biggest company size. Is he still chasing me? Yeah, this is more the kind of base that I wanted to, more the kind of army that I wanted to engage. I was more concerned about the knight without any kind of backup. Alright, his head is still messed up, that's okay. Should have used the Goblin Raiders. I don't see how they would have helped. I feel like they would have just been basically steamrolled. That headband trip. Yeah. brain damage buff. Yeah. Can you even survive the Igirock's attacks? Alright, alrighty. One shot with the pole hammer feels good. Zeldest is not even huge or anything. He just got a headshot with the pole hammer, and he was a man with a dream. He made it happen. Okay. Pole hammer, 92. Yeah, 92. Does he have 92? How does he have 92 right now? There's no way it's that high. Oh, he does have 92. Oh, because he's confident right now. That's why. Okay, I want to finish that dude. Nice, dude. RLA just taking names. Truly toasted Zerly wants to be lit on fire. Yeah, he's gonna possibly have some issues up there. I had considered that I still haven't leveled him up and given him Steel Brow, so I may have done the big silly right there. I start making mistakes around this time. This bandage is protecting the helmet. True. Based. I mean, I'm just lowering the morale of this Billman as I knock down everybody around him. So there's that. The military pick footman. Yeah, he's a bit spooky. He will do 10 damage per turn straight through my armor, which is not great. 20 actually if he hits 2 times. All right, I've locked down these guys. Yeah, these crossbows could have very seriously caused some very serious issues for me. Oh, he's trying to help his bannerman over here. He does not like that Blue's over here just like doing a little Fat Man dance. Formerly Fat Man dance. Okay, I tried to save myself the indignity of getting Bill hooked. Wow, they are just rotating. I guess if you mess with their standard bearer, they do a bunch of stupid stuff to try to rotate. Rotate. Retotate is not a word. Alright. They try to, like, you know, rotate over to defend him. I guess that's what's happening. I don't know why else these guys... Rotatato. Re-rotato. Retotate. Maybe I'm finally having that stroke I'm always afraid of. Maybe this is my moment. This happens to all of us eventually. Maybe it's finally happening to me. 83%, 82%. This is my brain aneurysm, yes. Smug, holier than thou, yes. That guy. Alright. Well, the military pick man is not an issue anymore, at least for now. Do I even bother swinging? I guess I probably do. Funny thing is, Blue's actually holding this footman as well, not that he needs to be. Based. God, we just melt nobleman armies now. I'm having a hallucination right now. It's like that scene from Total Recall. No, that was in Total Recall. It was not some other movie. About to wake up as the absurdity of the world builds to a crescendo. What do you guys think? Was he imagining everything in Total Recall or no? Was it all a dream? Because he all the things that the dude at the facility said would happen happened to him with the whole Mars thing. So maybe Arnie was just having a big hallucination the whole time. That scene where the guy tries to get him to take the pill is actually amazing, though. He, like, sees the sweat droplet and just blows him away. They should just make movies like that again. It's intentionally left vague. Yeah, no, probably. Perfect, except that didn't secure the kill. Let's just... Honestly, let's just do this. Okay. It's real Billman hours for Stormworm. This is why we take Steelbrow on everybody. I don't understand how you play this game without taking Steelbrow on everybody. I feel like you just randomly lose bros if you don't. Oh. Yeah, no helmet for me. Oh, they're done. They've had enough. I wanted to go for the one shot. It didn't work. That would have been super sick if it had happened. No, he's totally getting away. Unless something funny happens with his fatigue, I guess. Wait a minute, can we reach with Codamine? Nope. Frenzied Headhunter. Hella spooky with high pierce weapons. Yes! Super, super good. Yep. We don't have enough fatigue to unleash the hounds here. Alright, go for the right guy. Yeah! That's how the dog is supposed to be used, I suppose. No survivors allowed. Can a cavalry do your job? Cavalry, yeah, we definitely need... I don't know, this game would be interesting if it had cavalry. But you get dogs instead. Barbarians riding on holds. Based. Be a very different game with cavalry. Yeah, it would be. I'm gonna try to give the kill to Toasted if I can. 47%. Damn. It's a good idea, Gridgem. Necromancer's riding nachos. Damn. Powerful. Yeah, I agree, Versailles. That's the best plan. Okay, defense always. I'm getting one level of attack, so we can have a clean 70 on Berserker. And then I guess HP. Yeah, no, it should just be the style on him. Let's see, what am I doing with Versailles? He's an underdog guy, right? Yeah, it's just HP. He's nimble, in fact. Not even battle forged, unfortunately. So HP is not going to hurt to have. I'll certainly not be sad to have more HP. Oh, we're min-rolling melee defense so much. That's okay. Take the hit points. Actually, he is. Yeah, he's nimble forged. I forgot. He's my only nimble forged guy. All right, I don't need more resolve on this guy. I feel like this is silly, but I feel like we actually take the 3 fatigue over the 1 melee defense. Yeah, I mean, this is not maxed, but I actually feel like we take it anyway. Just because we desperately need more fatigue to make this guy work. Especially once the old kicks in, right? That's why Swordmasters are so nice. Yes. Yeah, because the melee defense is already quite high. So we're going to do that. We're going to finally get Steel Brow so I can stop getting just turbo owned. And we should be pretty safe now. Okay, ranged, melee defense. I guess we just keep taking resolve for... Because the problem is, Plankenstein is doing this fearsome thing, so... We don't have Berserk, so we really don't need fatigue. Fearsome gunner, no guns. Yeah, you know, it happens. I guess. He needs more HP as well, but what are you gonna do? Tabanu's company. A few sergeants. Hey, we could take that company. Maybe these 2 fights in a row. Nice. We get high ground. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's fine. I'll wait. Okay. That did not do as much damage as I would have liked. I was hoping that would secure the kill. Yeah, we'll take the high ground with all of our archers, yeah. More chance to hit is good as it turns out. Oh, they do have Billman. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we can fix this. I can actually... Oh, this is funny. I can just... Okay. Zardos Jr. is indeed the lone wolf. Such disrespect. I love it. Yes. I think sometimes it is indeed better to just walk into their back line instead of getting the attack. I tend to prefer to just get the attack, but... God, we need a blunderbuss so bad. It would be so nice against this most of the fights we've had this session, actually. Okay, just gonna smash the dog. Wow, love that bone armor absorb. If we could get unhold bones on all of our all of our nimble guys, that would be helpful. I've been too northern focused. That's true, I really haven't been to the south at all. Once the Noble War's over, I'm gonna piss off one of the city-states and just farm guns from them, I think. Need to run north again after this quest. True! Surprised we did so little damage to him. That was even a headshot. He must have steel brow. Well, that was more damage. Like, how did we do more damage to the body? I guess we just low-rolled before. Sniping down the bannerman. Now I'm the AI. We are wearing a lot of armor for the desert. Based. Flail just erases enemies. Artificial intelligence A. Alright, you guys ready for the ultimate disrespect? Check this out. Oh, can't disrespect that. Ah, piss. I gotta be more careful. This is... God, are we really not... Wait a minute, we're an Axe Master. We have less... Okay, that's fine. I messed that one. You can't disrespect with bad pluses. His fatigue actually punishes him if he fails. Right, this is safe, I think. Even if I got hit. Wow, our melee attack is real bad with the Fractured Skull. Archers are just... This beautiful little four-man high ground has created a funny situation for this fight. Where I'm just, like, masterfully brutalizing the entire enemy team with my bolts. Chance to hit friendly on certain injuries? What do you mean? Oh, like an injury that... I mean, that would certainly change the game if you had that injury. I guess... No, I mean, it would be interesting, because you could, like, work around it by just shield walling a lot, I guess. God damn, we've got the team. This team is, like, particularly good at fighting noble armies, I would say. Maybe not specialized, but... really not bad. Although two-handers in general, I guess, shit all over noble armies. I don't think I care to use daggers on this, actually. Yeah, they are quite good, aren't they? Okay. Okay. So that was one patrol. It says destroy any caravans or patrols of House Rosenving, but I think that's just like a bonus, maybe? I don't know. Can we just immediately take this next fight? We should be okay. Can I get to the afternoon, actually? Because that... It will heal by tomorrow. I've outscaled most of the content in the game. True. I'm just gonna take the fight, it's fine. All I did was get to level 11, though. It's, you know. Oh, that is obnoxious. Wow, they surely do have the high ground. I should have seen that coming. It's not a problem, really. We'll probably have blue resolve this. I want to see how much of this I can melt with my front line before I fire with my archers. Very minimal losses. That's true. I didn't lose too many guys. Just knock them off the high ground. Yes. Let's see. Honestly, I'd rather just hold these billmen here. I don't even mind attacking up into the high ground. Like, my melee attack is so high that... Oh yeah, major setback. Okay. Nice. Lost our carry that day. Of course. If this footman wants to bother my archers, that's fine. I'll deal with it here in a minute. Count on the boss how many times he thought Salty was going to die. On the boss? There was a... Oh, on the... On the new content fight? Is that what you're talking about? Was Salty around for that? On the VODs. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you meant on Idjarok. He wasn't there for Idjarok, was he? He had already fallen. Okay, don't. Do not kill Cyborg. Do not the Cyborg. Lack of Battleforge is really screwing Cyborg over. He's like a nimble guy wearing nimble forged armor, but no battle forged, which is a big problem. Although his HP is certainly lasting. It's okay. Let's hold off with the archers. Whoa, 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 you actually did some damage to blue. Congrats, it's gonna get healed. Busted armor is screwing him over. That's another thing. It's fine, the billman's gone. Base. Okay. He could move forward twice and attack because he's got mastery, but he won't. He shouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure he won't do that. 63, 90. Boom! Take the free kill. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to move him back here in a second, I think. Oh, okay. Alright, he's just taking the high ground. Fine. We can take him out real easy now. In fact, maybe I just go ahead and do that. I could just kill this footman, though. Harley Duke, Vainglory is done for the turn. Bad Plus can take him out with the... Let's I think we use Plankenstein. I wish that was the kill. Wow, they are actually landing hits on blue. That's really something. So it's okay. We'll shield wall. He healed a little bit, by the way. Fast AdApp doing work. Yeah. Yes, it is. These one-shots are just incredible, though. I cannot complain about these one-shots. I'm gonna do this, and the reason I wanted to trigger a morale cascade, which unfortunately did not happen for me, but that's okay. Oh! Oh, you're just gonna do that. Alrighty. That also would have stopped him from doing the little rotate shenanigans. Well, I guess I can't walk away anymore. Alrighty. Rip. I need this guy off Cyborg's ass. Almost. I also want this Billman down, but that's not a big deal. Let's just swing. Rip. Rip. I like how Killing Frenzy kind of lets you build a momentum in the game, so to speak. He just kills somebody as he's walking away. The ultimate in disrespect technology. Berserk is overrated. I think it's good versus certain guys. They're good with certain guys. Like on throwers, it's probably awesome. On gunners, it's really good. I don't think it's really worth it on... I don't know. Is it worth it on two-handers? It's like the problem is that if you take Berserk on a two-hander, you have transformed your fat neutral guy into a guy who desperately needs fatigue again. So I don't really like it. Let's go to any glass cannon specialists. I mean, sure. I can't allow this. Any ranged units gonna nimble dodge. Yeah, if you're like a nimble guy, sure, but I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like you're living on borrowed time when you try to build a character as you're describing. Nimble dodge, quick hand, two-hander is like, I do lots of damage, and then I just get spammed down in one turn, and the player can't do anything about it. It's... But I mean, I'm sure it's a very fun build when you're on the offense. Don't you stab my dog. That's not allowed. Consistent early game build? I'm not even sure if I'd call that early game. That's like mid-game at that point with Nimble. Like level 7 I feel is where the game firmly has left early game. Like early game's over if you've got Nimble or Battleforged. Early game is like the thug phase. thugs and raiders. Yeah, it's like, that feels like a build that you use to kind of transition into having real bros with Battleforged and good armor and blah 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 blah. I don't know, I've still got nimble guys on my team, but they seem to be constantly on the, you know, wavering on the edge of dying. Better not kill this dog. I'll be very mad. Aha. Alright, heart of the cards. Boom! Good, that'll make his initiative. Oh, okay, never mind. Dog just steals the kill. That's okay. We still get the loot, just not as much experience. The dogs can't level up. It's very unfortunate. Alright, we have like a whole ass inventory full of stuff. And I can't afford to buy the big wagon. So... Wow, and there's a caravan. Alright, well, we've defeated caravans and patrols just like they told me to. Our experience now, fair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to micromanage my inventory real soon. Because I don't have, I'm like on a time limit is the unfortunate thing. Better than my internet haters, it's true. Should be a button that makes all my guys wait. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, got some dye to sell. Kodamine levels up, sadly gets no melee defense, and I feel like that's been a common story with him. I definitely need fatigue. I need to fix his fatigue so he can be a man-splitter guy. He doesn't need that much, just enough to have heavy armor on and not get wrecked. He might be a contender for wearing brawny, or even being nimble forged. After being on this insane tear. Yeah, you'd think they would be, but I don't know. Maybe they're shell-shocked from the Idjarok fight. God, I think I want to make Kodamine nimble forged. We don't really have a set that makes sense though. I have Cyborg sitting in this basically a nimble forged outfit, but then he's just a nimble guy, so each building is +5. Oh, I see. Thank you, blokes. I did not know. Let's see. What does Kodamine want? 15 to get fully paid. Well, we destroyed a building and we've won 3 fights now, so we have 11 points. So we've already not failed. So there's that. Let's get Pathfinder on him, I guess. He desperately needs it. Nearby thing I'd probably return. Yeah. The goat pens. Well, we've got Pathfinder now, so he's almost he's almost fully ready. The problem is that, like, if I just pop this little guy on, he goes to 13 fatigue. We just need him to have, like, 18. That's all he needs. We could lighten up his armor, I suppose. But then what's the point of being battle forged? If we just get him, like 2 max levels of fatigue, he's fine. Get him to, like, 20, and then he can take a step every turn and then swing, and he's just having a grand old time. It's fine. Sadly, we've already given him gifted. And it feels silly to use a perk just to get, like 5 fatigue. If you think he has 13 fatigue, just wait until you whip out the Man Splitter. Oh, does it lower even more when he has it? Oh! Oh, maybe he does take Brawny. Yeah. Wow. Okay, I forgot that happened. That's certainly a thing. %, from Brawny is maybe needed. Maybe. Either that or I need to make him Nimble Forged. Those are my 2 options. If we make him Nimble Forged, he ends up with lighter armor, which is cool. Maybe we give him Cyborg set, and then Cyborg just wears this silly Gridgem mail. Probably a bad idea. I do feel like, as tough of a time as Cyborg's having, he would be having a worse one if he was wearing real nimble gear. Actually, how much fatigue does he need? Now that I'm... Let's see. Take off the net. He has 4 fatigue, like this. This is the old... Let's say this is his ultimate set. Swap Blox's helmet onto him. Seems heavy. 15 fatigue. That'll... Let's see. 63... 82. Hell no. Cool assassin outfit for him from picking fights with Southern houses. True. Oh, that is not Blox, you're right. Oh, this goofy thing? Oh, his armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty much... I thought you said helmet. Yeah, no, that is smart. I was keeping that as a spare. That it does occur to me, though, that this is more Nimble Forged armor. We could absolutely give that to Kodomine with a lighter helmet. That alone... I mean, once it's repaired, of course. That alone pretty much solves the problem, I would guess. Almost. And then we would have a lighter helmet on as well, so that's something to consider. Like, we have this extra set of Nimble Forged, kinda sorta, we just need a helmet for it. More of those Zweihander hats would be nice. Alright, we're gonna take 2 more fights, we're gonna turn in this mission, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. The 2 fights are gonna be this tiny little baby company here, which appears to be... whoa, okay, maybe we'll take 1 more fight then. Sergeant, huh? We're a bit beaten up, but it should be okay. I should be able to just wreck this sergeant right now. So just yeah, I'm gonna take this 1 fight and then go home. I wanna get fat paid, basically. We have a bunch of shields and crap we can leave behind. That sword duelist was a real build. Oh no! Trying to stop me from disrespecting. How dare you? Did I? Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot to take my mansplitter off. That was dumb. That was dumb. I did. I dropped the mansplitter on the ground. Okay, that ear should reduce his initiative a little bit. I'm hoping I get a turn before he does. Okay, come on. Oh my god, leave my backline alone. Good. I'm just trying to like chew through this real fast, but I probably should be a little more careful. 30%? How's it only 30%? So 89 range attack is not what it used to be. He is shield walling, to be fair. And there's quite a bit of distance. There's a straight line here. Wow, you are just... Wow. You're just trying to take Duke, huh? They really want Duke dead. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna let Cyborg do some work here. Shield expert. Oh yeah, and it is a kite shield, which gives extra range defense. Fair point. Watch this. Oh, I should have swapped to the sword. Oh well. It's fine. It's only for this thing running away. Zergling gets to do things again. Yep, his head is no longer cracked open, so it's good stuff. Yep, these kite shields are definitely stopping me from doing range damage. You can see what he's hitting again. They're trying to puncture on Zeldest. Nice. Okay. I probably shouldn't have moved Stormworm here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage coming his way. That was silly. He's the exact wrong guy to be doing that with. Good. Good. I just need these footmen out of the damn way. Alright, this will get me... I'll get shot by like one Arbalester, but I have 9 lives up, so it's fine. Okay, we're gonna wait for this footman to die. $791 dance. There's a... What does he say? There's a tizzle in my pizzle or something? A sizzle in my pizzle. You're in exactly the right place. Yes. Man, that show was a fever dream. I feel like someone was on some kind of substance while making it, perhaps. Okay. We'll move Versailles to fix Stormworm's dumbass mistake. He will now block the Arbalister, at least, from firing. Could unleash a Hound, but why bother? My face is ready. You got Underdog. You're good to go. Alright, likewise, Stormworm's actually fine. He can tank 2 Billman hits right here. 117 HP with Nimble, I think we're good. Full Nimble on him, actually, like, the full percentage, I believe. Where is he? Yeah, there. Yeah, I've got full-ass Nimble on him. Maybe we should give him the bones on the Leather Lamellar, so he has a guaranteed, like, not hit, but... Nimble two-handed boy. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he is a nimble two-handed boy. He just happens to be a Bannerman as well. I have a big problem with Bannerman because I don't know what to do with them, because their melee attack sucks. And this feels like the right choice to just have him be a guy with a sword with like 70 melee attack. Just sort of walking up and punching things in normal fights where you don't need a banner. Because that weapon sucks terribly. Like, the actual banner item is really quite bad. As a weapon. Ooh, I should not have gone there. I am really making a lot of mistakes. It's okay, we'll just, do that. Pikes are raider weapons, yes. Okay. We need a long axe for bad plus if he's gonna be walking around being slow. Nice 95% miss. I love that. Feels good, man. Missing at 95%. It's the best thing ever. I've taken lots of very silly risks this fight, but thankfully I have not been punished, so can't complain. Disrespect attempted and succeeded. Long axe is such a funny weapon, by the way, because it's like... I don't think there's any reason you would use it except you happen to have axe mastery and you want your fatigue neutral guy to be able to move and attack. It's just not... I don't think it's a very good weapon. It does good damage, I guess, but it's not good at penetrating armor from what I understand. Okay, what to drop? Regular daggers, maybe? T1 weapons? It's the best weapon for beating up southern armies. Well, sure, I mean... If you're fighting something with low armor, then... Yeah, annihilate the shield and then just do damage. Fair. Although, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're in, like, the mid-game and your melee attack is not quite as high as you'd like it to be. My preferred strategy for dealing with shields is to just have so much melee attack that I can pretend they're not there. which is kind of, I guess, bypassing the problem entirely, but... return after 3 days. So you said 5 points for everything we destroy, 2 points for every battle we have. That's not a thing we destroyed. So we destroyed 2 things, that's 10 points. You said the goal is to get to 15. We had 3 fights, right? We had a caravan. Are we sure that caravan was from this particular house? That's the question. As I had pissed off the other house too. Well, that's from Tobin News. I'll take this real fast. Then we guarantee we have the problem solved, right? I've raided 3 locations? Did I? I thought it was 2. Must have lost count. Leather tunic. On bottom caravan guard. Can you even loot those? I feel like you have to hire a guy to get those. Like, even if you knife that guy, I don't think you get the tunic. Oh, you think it has to specifically be a supply caravan? That's a good question. 40 durability. Well, that's 30 though, right? These people are not even worth the cost of the bolts. Caravans, check that out. Okay, cool. Better not do damage to my precious armor. Probably peasants do too. That would be hilarious. If you were proper raiders, you'd focus on the donkey. Well, the donkey auto dies now. There was a time when that wasn't the case, and it was really, really obnoxious to raid caravans. Because you had to sit there and murder a donkey at the end of every fight. Which felt bad. Can't I just steal the donkey and sell it? You gotta murder the poor thing? It's not good. Alright, we'll get rid of these padded surcoats. Dude, whatever, I'm not micromanaging this, it's fine. Make good sausages. I mean, I've had goat meat, I have not had donkey meat. Goat meat's pretty lean. Take the cart and donkey, increase your supply limit. That would make sense, but would perhaps break the tempo of the game to some degree. I'm not fighting anything else. I need to sell things. Where did I even get hired from? I guess it's the noble house itself, but I have to return to that particular town. Whatever. We don't have to actually finish the mission today. I just want to sell. I want to clean up my inventory is what I want to do. Yeah, I have to actually wait the 2 days. I'm not just going to wait, but... Hey, wait a minute. It's a pimp. It's a pimp. We found a pimp. A man and a woman arguing outside one of the town's buildings. A cell whore? Why do you need to put this word cell in front of that? Is it supposed to be like sellsword? Yeah, I want to see what the monk has to say. This is not the path for you, that much is clear. You have not the means to handle this woman, and this is but one woman, when a pimp really needs many. The old gods tell me you are meant for a different path, one which is for hardier men. I dare say you are a fit for a mercenary company. Leave the women wrangling to the snake handlers. We're taking the pimp. The pimp would be pretty good in the early game as maybe like a ranged bro, actually. I think we're keeping him around for moral support for now. The pimp is a secondary tank. Yeah, I guess he's level 1 with 16 defense. That's really not bad. Hey, thank you for the follow. Didn't quite see the name there. Yeah, 6, that's better than a thief can get. That's actually, I didn't realize the pimp was such a good class. Yeah, his base defense is insane. That's 3 higher. That's actually 3 entire points higher than what a thief can have at level 1. Oh, wait. Part of that is from Paranoid. Which is fine. It's still 11, which is still thief tier. And he's got lucky. He's got pretty good traits, actually. Yeah, we'll keep him. We'll put this. Whoa, not on him. Feathered hat, pimp hat. Starts. Did he have base 100 fatigue? I'll check in a second. Okay, thankfully there is an ambush trade route here. "5 minutes of selling. Hope you're settled in. You will surely enjoy 5 minutes of selling." What, all the money? I'm not sure what I would even do with it. Maybe hire another swordmaster or something. Look for famed armor. I mean, we're far enough into the game that I don't even care about thieves anymore is the thing. I'm only hiring like swordmasters, sellswords, oath takers. Oh, Cyborg leveled up. We're approaching 100 melee skill with him. Pretty good. It's your son. It's one of your many sons. You're still in the company. You're my one Nimbleforged caravan man. Formerly a thief, now a caravan man. With massive defense and underdog. You've been in so long you came of age. I see. It's your son's son. Alright, Cyborg 29. We have... What am I wanting with him? Is it... I guess just more HP. He is nimble, so... Yeah, it's just going to be melee defense, HP, attack every time. I don't need fatigue on him. He's just doing the... He's just doing the fat neutral thing, so yeah. We're getting some value out of these veteran levels just for melee defense, I guess. It's too bad that Huge nukes it by 5, or he would have some very good melee defense at this point. I feel like we should, by the way, do arena on everybody. Get the resolve bonus. Anyway, good time to end the stream. I think next time we do this, I'm guessing the Noble War will end pretty much as soon as I finish this this objective. And then what happens after that is another crisis will happen in 100 days or however many days, and it'll cycle through all 4. I don't know if I'm going to do all the crises on this one campaign, but I do want to do more legendary locations, and then I may, I don't know. I mean, technically the goal of the game is to, let's see, where is it? To get your renown up to a certain level. I assume at least fabled, so 3350. So we have a ways to go on that. And then I think after that point, once you retire, you get like a good ending on everything, and you get a nice little epilogue on all your bros, which is cool. I don't think I've ever seen that screen, in fact, so it'd be interesting to see where all of our how all of our bros end up. Thank you, Berser. But yeah, I don't know what we'll do next time. We'll putz around for a couple of endgame days and maybe like do a Barbarians Champions Rally Field or something. Because, you know, we're pretty much, we've got all the points we need from this mission. And then we'll turn in the quest, and then we'll see, I guess, if the crisis is over. And then if it is, I think we'll just go straight for legendary locations. Like, you know what I could do? I know what we'll do. I think we'll go south to the blazing deserts. We will either purchase some guns for my crossbow guys or steal them. We will purchase a bunch of smoke bombs, and then we will try out. I'm gonna do it blind. We're gonna do the if I can find it. It's somewhere around here. The new location, the second part of the new content, because I definitely already located that, and I believe it's considered to be. Somebody said it was on par with Black Monolith, but yeah, there it is right there. It's to the east of Bredeswold, this ancient reliquary. Yeah, somebody said it was on par with Black Monolith. Other people said it was just kind of different and really not as bad. But someone did mention possibly bringing smoke bombs to it, so I'm going to do that. And yeah, we'll just you know, have a grand old time. I think that most of my dudes are level 11 at this point, or above, except for Toasted Zergling and Kotamine, wherever he is in the back here. But, like, I don't know. I think we're good. But yeah, I want to pick up the guns, just in case there's, like, a bunch of dudes in that fight. Maybe do some arena things, maybe, like let's see, we've got Bad Plus is a pit fighter. I think all my original companions are pit fighters. Cyborg, Bad Plus, all of them are alive, by the way. We haven't lost a single companion from the start of the game, which is cool. Okay, Arley Duke is another companion, but he's not a pit fighter, so I think the third guy we brought into the arena early on must have died. Oh, no, it was Gridgem. There he is. Yeah, we've done one arena fight, so if we do enough of those, we can get resolve bonuses on these dudes, so that feels worth it. Anyway, yeah, that will be it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I am signing out. Formerly Malcolm Rose. Now I am Dusty Ridgeman. I changed my name because I like to write. Read my books and you can be my friend. They're free on my site, but I'd like some cash if you'd like to be generous. Cha-ching. Finding your way to my heart can be done, but it's my wallet that you have to touch. Dusty Ridgeman.